Alrighty, welcome to Nycos D&D, Cauldron Triumphant. Today's episode, once more, with feelers. We are playing a bit of Theater of the Mind today. I didn't take the time to set up the terrain or miniatures, mainly because we are in the sorting the plate status for this week, and there's a lot on the table. As we get ready to go into this, we do want to represent and recognize the titles of the people that are at the table now, not just their character, class, and name. So I will be introducing each one individually, and I will let them give let's say a 3-minute speech. Just feel free to talk about whatever you want to when it's your turn. You know him, you love him, he's short and not too well thought out in his planning, however, does know how to improvise like a madman. King Kush the Long Pipe of Jadaroon.
The Royal Wave.
3 minutes.
I am King Kush the Long Pipe. I am of Jadaroon, my home away from home.
Sorry, my leaf is going off. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I like to think I'm a noble ruler, but in truth, I look out for my people. Currently, they have been stricken with red gold disease. And, one way or another, they were cured of that disease. I am here with my friends, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. With next, we will come to our newest of our nobles at the table. He's tall. He's strong, and
That's it.
I think that's about it. Lord Cord Torg of Helvald.
The Grims suck. I'll open with that. I'm going to kill every one of them. I'm going to either enslave them, or there'll be a mass extinction of the Grim. I will not stand for their imprisonment of weaker races. But is someone saying genocide? Someone saying no? Okay. Yes. Killing all the Grim, yes. They are evil.
Okay,
They are saints.
please have a seat. Please have a seat.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. To bring us down to a much lighter pathway, let us speak to the lore bard of the Jubilethans, the valiant victor of the Violet Veil, Jace Bach.
Hi,
The sound of one hand clapping. Oh.
Nice.
I'm Jace. Let's see. He's not much of a talker. He doesn't like talking about himself too much.
You're a lore bard.
I'm from Cauldron.
Tell a story, for Christ's sake.
No.
Pardon my phraseology.
Last week's episode for a story.
No, I want
He's not that type of bard.
every week you can get a story out of you now.
Oh no.
Oh, get used to it, lore bard.
Lord Bard.
Once upon a time in a kingdom far, far away.
Let's see. Jace is
Just maybe give us a moment of last week, since somebody's got to get his whistle wetted here in a second anyway.
what happened the last week?
Push up my glasses,
Yeah.
fog on my nose.
Glasses,
Well.
people trouble.
Cord now has position of title. We left off with a court hearing.
Another one?
You
Yes.
cast Speak with Dead.
Yes, speak with dead.
Oh, we did speak with that. That's true.
And we're about to do
Are
some
they right there?
mystery
No, they're
unraveling.
two
My
pairs of
mind is
glasses.
switching.
I see.
We're the only people who can see normally in this room.
What?
Yeah.
But we're just.
They're on your chest.
No, this. There they are.
She had two
She's
pairs.
got glasses in both directions.
That way, if she reaches high or low, she's gonna find them. That's
I would say,
the
Bryce.
Elwindale salute.
I said, Bryce, not for long though. Don't get used to it, man.
These are my reading eyes. These are my distant eyes.
Alrighty. The most patient of us, I would argue, would be the one that's seen the most bloodshed. She has calmed down as far as the number of rages per hour have come down considerably since she's recognized now as a member of the nobility. You know her, you love her, you know she's known as Mama Roja Umara Brightwood.
That's all I have to say. just a long, long sigh that lasts for 3 minutes.
A long sigh that lasts 3 minutes.
Come on, show some of that personality we all know and love.
She said something.
Yeah, that's right. It made
Yeah.
Jace talk. You can do something.
Damn.
I just want to find that deed and rip it apart.
Deed? Pact.
The pact.
Whatever.
So she's throwing down her gauntlet against the pact in general.
Yeah, that is a big problem.
You know who created the pact? The Grimm. They did it.
And
I mean,
he
he's not
signed
wrong.
it.
No.
No,
No, he signed it. His
No, I didn't.
signature's on it.
it's forged.
Forgery. That's what he claims. Forgery.
I just want to find out when, and then
Sounds like White Veil to me. And speaking of White Veil, let's talk about our newest member of the party indirectly. Now at only 8 days old.
Oh, 8?
Something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
I thought it was just 2, but 8 works too.
I remember
8 months, 8 days. Or 7 months, 8 days. Anyway.
I will have worked on my armor suit.
The former Tenno of Cauldron, Ralgrim, the incandescent.
So to do a nice little metaphor for my character,
Sure.
like the fact that I've moved from computer to tablet to do my D&D, I have had a lot of what my character was, for lack of a better word, stripped away from me. So hopefully we'll be able to move forward in a productive manner, learning things along the way, and becoming more streamlined. I do not know the direction that this character is going to travel in from here on out. I just don't know where that's gonna go. In terms of speech in character,
Yeah.
I've been having some misgivings over trying to ally ourselves with the others, simply because, as far as I can tell, they just want to murder the shit out of us. Pardon the French. So hopefully I'll be able to talk to. I feel like this is a weird taking behind the scenes. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to some of my other party members about coming to grips with how we're going to treat the others, because we're starting to have. Everything's kind of starting to come to a head, and it's not going to always work out how we want it to.
Yep. Well stated. Well stated.
what's French?
And
Me.
okay. Oh, did I save the best for last? That might be the case. A now landed priestess, if you will, and landed also in the terms of knowing who her god is.
Yay.
She of the 3 rings in one, Mirielwyn of Owendale.
Last week was kind of like eye-opening for her, and it's put her in a deep quandary. The others are obdurate in their belief that they have the right to this planet regardless of all the people on it. They said it was supposed to be pristine and they would get the whole thing. Therefore, all of the rest of us are in their way. Candle is coming down. It's coming down soon. They apparently cannot manufacture enough limb to bring it down stabilized. But Neri is left with this quandary. Do we help them bring down their people safely, only to end up with a majority of them here that are dead set against destroying everybody else? Or do we just let it fall and suck up the loss of life? but give us a fighting chance to establish our own. I tried to treat with the one person in Submariner, their officer, but there was no communication. He saw it one way and one way only. And I lied to him for the first time.
Oh no.
I told him I didn't know the person that could concentrate limb.
So you kept from them a secret.
I kept from them a secret, and normally I feel that truth is the best, but right now the truth is, do I destroy my own people and let them be destroyed? Do I find a way to help them without destroying us? I don't know if that's possible. So therefore, I got a lot to do with the people that when I tell them what I found out.
Right. Well, you're sitting here with people that you need to find out. So
Okay,
we are in. Where are we physically?
I think
That's
we're
right.
hanging out in his longhouse. I think that would make the most sense.
Yes.
What? This is your house?
did I come that
no,
far?
it's a state-funded
Do I
property.
even know where they are?
I just
Oh, that's right. You're
live
currently
here.
not here.
I'm currently not there.
Oh, yeah,
No,
you're
I picked her
still.
Oh, you picked her up?
Yeah.
Okay. He went and got you.
Okay.
We went to Cauldron and came here.
Can I?
Oh, that's right. You both went to Cauldron, remember? Because you went to Cauldron
Yes.
on your own, and
Yeah.
then he found you there.
You found me there. I
You
really
guys have
need to
locator
talk to
bracelets,
everybody.
so I can find you.
Yeah,
wherever.
I'm feeling the same way.
Oh, as far as how you're here?
Yeah, as far as how I got here. I always know where you guys are.
We just had you shipped in a box. That's happened before. In a box from
Shit.
Cauldron.
Hey.
Anyway, she asked to have a group meeting.
Sure.
I went down to the others to try to
Okay.
deal with them. By the way, they can block magic. And I believe I know how they're doing it. Kush, you wiped out Solus.
Solace.
What did you do to the children?
I'm gonna pull out my iPad and flip to the footage of him tampering with the food supply.
I didn't tamper with it. I
Created
created it
Oh.
Yes, from what?
Thin air.
The thin air?
myself.
The air of Nycos is full of what? Limb.
Air elemental.
Air,
Air
water,
elemental doo-doo.
food, everything.
Tuna.
Sense of adventure.
Clouds.
You know you were bringing
Sharks.
Limb right out of
Whales.
the air with that whatever you did the other day. You were
How would I know
extracting-
that?
Okay, what happened is,
I make food all the time.
You know,
yes, but you fed it to people who could not assimilate it. They
professionally
eat
speaking,
food all the
king to
time.
king, I approve of your intimidation tactics of the others.
Thank you.
I don't. You killed all the babies, exploded.
What?
Oh, you find that funny? The loss of
What?
life,
He didn't know that
innocent
part.
children?
What happened? I did not know that.
Yes, and then from there, others
Oh my-
exploded.
You were feeding. You were
So
feeding
there was
magic
5
to the pristine.
survivors out of 100 people.
Oh, would that be close to? Oh, that's 5. I would say it's not quite centestimation, which is what the
Say-
pact calls for. If it's
No.
pretty close, 5 is almost
I went down to
99 out of
Submariner,
100. 95 out of 100 is pretty darn close.
and I
Wait,
was
didn't
treated
you
more
guys-
like a criminal than a person again.
Didn't we blow up half of
Only
Submariner?
one small part.
Oh.
No,
oh,
The
Submariner.
Submariner we blew up. Solus was the first place.
So we're doing apples and oranges
That's what
here? Or apples and
No.
apples? Because I see apples and apples. Because we got rid of one, and then we got rid of another. I thought that's what we're doing here, folks.
The
No.
second one was malicious intent.
I remember
We were trying
First
we
to
also
treat
blew
with
up
them.
the candle at one point too.
No, I was first trying to be able to get them to recognize our claim to Nycos is equal to theirs.
And he blew up his hand.
He asked for it. I
Nice.
can't blame them.
He genuinely asked us to blow him out.
Now he asked them to shoot his hand.
But you're talking about blowing up innocent children.
I didn't blow up any innocent children.
Yes,
I fed them.
they got fed the food.
I fed them.
I know, you fed them food that blew them up.
They weren't gonna be planning anything. The whole place was dead.
So the issue here is our standing with the others.
They
Okay,
wanted to be immaculated.
It's an action field now.
anyway, candles
Sure is.
coming down. The only way they can stabilize it if they have somebody
He's
who can
asking.
concentrate.
He's asking you
limb.
your opinion because he feels this conversation is going on. He's an innocent. He has no idea how to
No,
answer.
no.
That's what you're asking.
I have
Okay.
a different mind.
Yeah,
Mary.
I'm a little lost.
So the issue here is
You're
our
like-
standing with the others.
You guys always argue like this?
That's the problem
Yes.
How does it end?
Yes, they believe they have, by right of that piece of
Dropping the
paper,
subject.
that they own
That's not
Nycos.
how it
here. Yes.
No.
No. Our negotiations with the others. They've fallen because of him. That's the issue here that we're discussing.
Because of me.
They think you're a terrorist. So
Yeah,
I
you're a
think
terrorist.
we do
They
two
thought
birds
I
with one
was a
stone.
terrorist.
We can
You are.
punish Kush and raise our standing with the others by holding a private, formal execution of Kush.
Private or public form?
Private. We don't want people knowing the others killed the king of Jadaran.
But the others need to know.
No, stop.
You're a king for a day.
You have no idea what I've had to put up with.
What?
Or we could stage an execution.
How do you know these publical terms?
Look at, they would want the right of execution themselves, and if they shoot them with that gun, there's nothing left.
I saved you from execution from them.
Huh?
This is how you sold me out?
I know we can resurrect you afterwards.
They already
Unless-
know that.
Unless you
He doesn't remember anything.
I remember how to do that.
Oh, perfect.
listen. Kush.
Your help
This
I
is-
almost.
put a target
Oh.
on our
You know
backs.
what political moves are. This is
Okay.
not
So
personal.
what are we doing?
We're gonna sacrifice you to the to
Yeah, we're
Nasad.
not
I
doing
don't
that.
think that will do it.
We're not doing
It's
that.
not changing their
What's plan
mind.
B?
It's that damn piece of paper, and I don't think we have time to help them bring down
I'm
their
just saying.
thing.
So
Okay.
we're bringing down the candle again.
It's going to come down, he said, soon. And that, you know something? That's now
know what
I
I'm saying?
understand what my God said. I had plenty of time. They have none.
Okay.
They have little.
Can we take
left.
a breath? Can we take a breath? Go ahead.
I'll stop. So, I think the problem is, as far as I can tell, and I feel like there's something weird about this conversation. We're having a bit of a disconnect on how we're approaching the others. What are we doing with them? Like, what's our end game with them? Where do we want them to end up? God,
Well,
that sounds oddly controlling.
Settling here
Sure does.
peacefully.
Peacefully. You? What do you want the others to end up doing? Because I don't know what I need them to end up doing. I'm gonna see if I, can
think
form
we
an
need
amalgam
some
of your
amount
opinions.
of control over what the others are doing.
Okay.
So far, they're an alien force that has just walked right into our world without, knocking first.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need clarity with their intentions and their means of their intentions, and I do believe we also need some
gave-
amount of control over their actions.
You're starting to sound like Rainbow Veil.
Or Red Veil.
We need some
they're
control.
very clear.
Pack sign.
We are all in the way. They have a piece of paper that gave them the whole planet, and they plan to take it.
How, though? That's what I want to know.
Because there's 300,000 people up there.
What,
And
what,
now, force like that in any one area would swamp us all.
Well, he just... Whatever.
what do you where do you
What
want
would you
the
throw
others
against
to
them?
end up?
100 against
Like,
300,000?
guys.
Another breath. Another breath.
Where do you want the others to end up? How do you want them to end up being? Do you want them to be on the planet? Do you want how do you see this and the others ending? Your number one scenario.
I see them not being here.
You don't want the others to land on the planet at all.
No.
Okay. You?
The states power discernment, because we clearly have weapons
Mm-hmm.
that are too unknown for us to be able to handle.
Mm-hmm.
So, if they can settle things peacefully, that's great. If not, we may need to eliminate them.
So,
You?
we have...
How I answer as Umara really depends on my question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Umara remember the invasion of the Ixo.
Umara wouldn't. You want to check for genetic history?
Mhm.
Okay, it's a DC 15.
The
Alright.
animus.
Wisdom only, no other.
Okay. Plus
Not
2.
bad. Yeah. So 13 or better.
Whoa.
No.
Somebody arrived here before
Yep.
Mary. That's impressive.
Mm.
Yeah, Mary was
And
kind of
has enough
surprised.
Cheeto dust in her fingers to make a whole new Cheeto.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I should have just walked it.
You should have just what?
I should have just walked it and wrote it.
Let's go with Charlie.
Outside.
I'm gonna need 20. Um,
2 plus 10. And then you're adding the D100 already? Alright.
Oh.
It's purple,
Uh-huh.
and then a light purple.
I rolled a 63.
Heads up, Allie.
Okay.
16?
63 with the.
So use the D100.
Can I
Oh.
do that?
This good for you? Okay.
Well, 63 is, I'm trying to do the math here, 63 times 5.
Because 63 is above 15.
So 12.
Yeah. I think she did it.
Do I pass?
Yeah, so go ahead. Now
Okay, so.
But you'll need to therefore explain what happened
So the.
because you think you've been here before. That's the issue. You think you've been here before.
Mhm. So the EXO came in and basically were trying to invade Nycos in the last iteration. They essentially tried to turn everybody into EXO, so they would be the superior. I guess like it seemed like they wanted to be the superior or catch-all race, kind of like what Tongue Eater was doing, but less barbaric.
So what are you going to do about the others
The
now?
others, I don't want another scenario like that where we are being invaded and they're stripping everything that is what is Nycos. I don't want a second iteration of being put into another all-out war.
So-
I'm only certain. I only last a certain amount, and then I'm.
She's taking the Chamberlain position of peace in our time.
So, as far as I can tell, it sounds like we all want, for the most part, others, except you, to exist on this planet. Right? Except you, everyone wants others, in the best of situations, to exist on the planet. At one point.
For the most
Except
part.
you. Figure that out in a minute.
You know they destroyed their own planet. That's what I'm afraid they might do here.
Wait. We'll get to that. It sounds like the only way we can do this, and sort of what you said, is the only real way to do this is to just take up arms against them, shake them free of whatever ridiculous notions they have, and just tell them to calm down and
Every
sit
time we
down.
Every time we tried doing that, they just.
I haven't found a
It's resistant.
reasonable
I actually
person to
am starting to
talk
like
to.
As,
Cush's
as
idea.
far as I can tell, you guys have been resistant to doing magic on them, and
They
I
explode.
tried talking peacefully with them.
Were you
Yeah,
thinking
don't,
about
like-
giving them enough fuel to go and find another planet?
spare the rod, spoil the child.
What?
Now that they're here,
Wait,
Because like that might be a solution to everything. We don't have to
Oh.
kill 300,000 people.
wait, what?
Okay.
They won't come to us.
What's happening right now?
We manufacture enough limb and get them enough resources to have them go to another planet.
but how do we know they won't land here anyway?
But okay, the problem is that they think that this is, as far as I can tell from what you're saying, they think that this is theirs.
We'll convince them of that, and then we'll send them on there.
And I'm telling you, the best way to convince them of that is to you're a big muscle guy. Come on, put 2 and 2 together.
You have
Make some insane intimidation checks.
You're in the right direction, but yeah, sure, why not? So, and honestly, if we go along the way and we're finding that we can't persuade them, and we find that they're gonna end up destroying the planet, then I guess you weirdly white veil belief gets to win. What the hell? Why are you wearing orange?
Nice. Because your position sounds white veiled.
Yeah, you're like none of them.
Nuke
No, get rid of them. Gone. Nothing.
Well,
annihilate.
I'm just saying that if we don't have to deal with 300,000 of them,
We could send them away.
I'm not talking about the ship that's floating away. I'm talking about endgame. What happens in the end?
yeah, in the end, they should be here.
Okay. So again, if we come to the point where we figure out that they're going to have an adverse effect on the planet, or we just can't, for whatever reason, convince them, then I guess we're going down their route. But until then, we need to do slightly more forceful actions.
Yeah.
These,
Is there any way of wiping away the
these
pack so
people-
they have no paper?
Yeah.
That would be a
We need
good
to-
start, but that sounds like it involves time travel, which I didn't realize was a thing.
I think we
Well,
need to get leaders around the world involved
That's also a good start.
been there.
because they have their own lands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean,
Look at right now
The-
the way they talk. There's no equivocation in their stance.
That's because we're just
What if-
bystanders.
what
We're
if we
not
get rid of
leaders.
the people here and make it seem like the people up there can't land because they can't inoculate themselves and they can't adjust to this planet?
Pause.
They know how to assimilate. I told them how to.
I think
Do
we
you
need
mean
You
other?
told them how?
Yes, she did.
to back up.
See that's kind of part of the problem. I'm
Go to
leading
the corner.
Look,
We need to
I
get
think-
all the leaders to get all their people
you have a good
to
point.
go
We
in
do
front.
need to establish ourselves as a threat
Better.
because
Better.
obviously they don't see us as such.
Exactly. They're not going to treat us seriously. And no peace negotiations ever going to make sense from there because they don't fear us. I'm not saying that they should fear us, but they should at least respect us.
Exactly.
There's only 6 of us, but there are thousands that leaders
And we
control.
can go. Okay, well, first of all, we're 6 rather powerful individuals. And second of all,
But to be fair, they,
listen, I have wings already. Okay, this is second-class angle shit.
However, they shot you with one shot and killed you.
I didn't know about that part.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. Way to go. Subtlety. She's so good at subtlety now.
Okay, but I'm saying it starts with us and it goes outward.
Boom. They killed him in one shot. They
Okay,
killed me in
I'm
one
Positivity,
shot.
on it.
Mary. Positivity, Mary. I'm here now.
I have tried many times to get someone to speak to me rationally about.
They don't speak to you rationally because, as far as I can tell, they
Look,
think you're like a child. They
Let's
don't
work
respect
out the
you for your
process
abilities.
of what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
This
they
idea.
had me in
I'm-
a situation where I couldn't
In
use
order,
my magic.
listen, we'll put us in a situation where we can show them our magic explosively. So that's what I was trying to do. We establish the endpoint, we establish where we are, and then we map out how we want to get there.
I say
It
at this
sounds
point
like a young tree falling. That's what it
we
sounds
have
like to me.
2
Sure
endpoints.
does.
The first one
2 possible endpoints.
coexist,
Coexist.
and the second one
Totally.
is to either kill them or send them away.
Right.
and that
So
depends
on the
ours.
way there,
Mhm.
we can find the branching path. But for right now, we need to find the end path in order to get the general direction.
Okay.
So now where are we?
We're at the beginning of the drawing board.
Right.
We need to intimidate.
Metaphysically, not like metaphorically, metaphysically, where are
Did
we?
anybody find any other refugees, by the way?
Where?
Other refugees.
I know what a refugee
No,
is.
we did not.
People that are saved from casualties.
I know what.
The ones that were defeated.
No, we did not.
So
Actually, you're lying, but that's okay. I won't
What?
remind you.
Insight check on the bard. Is that 13?
Why are you rolling a dice against a party member? What is it you're trying to get?
I'm saying if he's lying about finding
You're saying
refugees.
you made it as a statement. So what do you know that
What do
he
you
knows?
guys know?
yeah, you guys are. I don't remember seeing any refugees last session.
As I remember, we didn't find any.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm being totally honest right now. I don't remember what.
What do you know, Mary?
What do
refugees
you
are.
know?
I
Corey?
know
don't-
in
I
Metagame.
don't know anything.
Where? We're
From
generally confused.
Your visit to his new kingdom.
There's no
there
others
was
there.
something mentioned there that you all let slide.
Well, you need to be clear. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
we-
state it.
we-
Because
guys.
Yes.
he said there were refugees at the gate, some of them were the others. When they were at his place before he became.
What?
That is true.
Wow.
Oh.
but they don't know it. You're accusing them of knowing it.
But
Just the fact that
they
I
were
said
there
it.
at the time, weren't they?
But that doesn't mean that they heard it any more than he did, and he's standing there as the Torg and didn't
Okay.
know.
Okay, so we're all good. There's no need for
Yeah,
us. So now, so let's figure out where we're at. It sounds like the others know how to occupy the planet appropriately. It sounds like the others are particularly powerful, but it sounds like there's only a few of them. So how does a force of not very powerful people fight a smaller force of very powerful people?
By killing us in one shot.
By bringing in more forces.
Thank you. Well, that's not where I was going
Well,
with this.
like bringing in
Unifying. Thank you. Come on, read the energy in the room. I really should get the inspiring leader.
Yes, you do need to. I see where we're going here.
Yes. So we should do what you're doing. I think as a first step and get everybody on the same page about what we're doing with the others.
The Druids should be able to get into it. They ripped up all the land around there and torn down trees.
Right. The druids.
So-
we should be able to easily ally the druid.
Which is why
Let's just establish our next
let's
goal.
get rid of them.
What do
Because
we-
they're
Can we please?
sorry,
can we
I'm going
please-
extreme. I'm
I know.
sorry.
And we
How would
appreciate
you
that.
start by getting rid of them?
He's still dealing with the trauma of his people being half taken over by the red
Okay.
coin. So
At the moment, unifying would be the first step to getting rid of them outright. So our goals are so far aligned. When we get to the point where there's a Y intersection, let us know so we can all stop and have a reassessment of resources and see if we can continue down the path together. But at the moment, can we just focus on like being together in this one area and moving forward?
I have an
like,
idea.
I like this new you. You're very cost effective.
Thank you. Well, I intend to spend as little
Wait,
as
is
possible.
someone paying for him?
What?
What?
I'm just clarifying.
How would you pay
Yeah,
for
you're
people?
a king.
He said cost effective.
Yeah, you're a king.
Yeah,
You're
get this
paying
lady.
them.
So
I gotta pay people.
after that, what's our next move? We unify some people. We convince people to stand with
Help
us.
the survivors of whatever action we
We
take.
negotiate with the others,
Right.
with our unified kingdoms.
Right. What do we ask for? Them to leave? Them to say, stay here, stop messing with us?
The first thing we should ask for is
Destroy the
honesty. Like, we don't really know much about the others. Other
We need
than,
them to establish their claim.
Yes, exactly.
Their claim is the planet.
No. Like, I think it's been very muddy about like why they're here.
Because they
Yeah, I know, but like,
pact. They just,
maybe we don't need clarity. Maybe I'm just being an idiot.
I know. They
First thing.
destroyed their planet.
I know you're being an idiot.
The
So much
first
of this
thing.
conversation can be misconstrued.
Yes.
Okay. So I would say then the first thing would be we demand a greater say in what they're actually doing to this planet. You know,
How do you enforce
So
it?
you want to control their ideas of what they want to do with their
no, I want
Limit. Sounds like limit.
yes, limit. I don't want to control. I just want to have a say in where they plunk their ship down.
Right. And I agree with that. That should be that would be our
That will
ending.
lead to the monstrous NIMBY, though.
NIMBY?
The monstrous NIMBY.
What?
What is that?
Wow, young people in the room, warning, not in my backyard. It's a philosophy that has affected policies in every country in the world since the invention of nuclear power.
Wait, they can literally set down in the ocean.
They are
Right,
already
but you
in
can
the
set
ocean.
as your NIMBY, they can't land on land.
Right. So they have to inhabit the ocean.
The only thing is worry about other species that live in the ocean that may not like that.
Well, they're on top. Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Right. Yeah, just
So-
clarifying that's
But I feel like we're going to need to do something before then to show that we're a serious. We should do
That's
like
what I
that
was
should be
thinking.
closer to the end.
I'll tell
We
you
should
what.
get him on their
they
ship.
have an array.
I posit a theory that may have already happened.
People are unifying.
No, the fact that you obliterated Solace and further attacked and disabled the entry port at Submariner.
Okay.
So you have, if you're looking for, we need an action to show them that we mean business, you may have indirectly already done just that.
Yay.
Yeah,
That's
but they
already
didn't
You
happened.
killed
act
it.
like they were intimidated
Okay.
when I talked to them.
Let's move on to unity. How do we get that? I actually have an idea. So I have a raid on the Grim upcoming in a month.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm assuming that there are other
24 hours of king and he's already building an army to go
that
to
there
war.
are other maybe nations or communities in the area who also don't like the Grimm. And I'm thinking we could build ties to those people by offering some of them a chance to participate in our attack.
So you're going to allow them to become looters and
This
raiders?
sounds like sport hunting.
No. I'm going to allow them to fight with us and get a share.
This is
Well,
sport
that's
hunting.
if
This is sport hunting.
That's
this
a little
is
too
this
far
is
ahead.
when you
We're already thinking if they let things go south.
No, he's not. He's talking about a completely different war. He's
Oh.
wanting you to go on a war on 2 fronts because he wants to go through the Grimm.
Oh.
Yeah. Look.
He's going unity. Yes,
No.
but unity to go fight the Grimm. Forget if it's unity against humans. We want to kill the Grimm.
No, he's
No,
saying
no, I'm
literally
saying-
is for the gathering force of allies to unify
that could be a
against this.
starting point.
Yes.
What?
This sounds.
The Grimm are
This sounds.
would
we
be the
think the
perfect
Illusions
allies
have
against the
enough-
others.
That they shot
Yeah,
their
they
precious
use humans as
bullets.
slaves and they have chariots
ran
powered
out
with
of
their
them.
souls. That's a great seller.
I remember
Whoa.
you wanting to limit them too.
Jesus Christ.
No, what I want is them
Yeah.
to realize
But not
that
now.
they
That
can
was
live
then.
here if they
I'm-
live under our rules, not theirs.
Right.
Yeah, that's how the Grimm think
If
too.
they,
Well, hey now.
I'm just saying.
yeah, I
Look.
agree.
I'm
But not so,
Just
because
saying.
Just
I'm
saying.
human and I'm living under Nycos' rules. I mean, I don't go off and jump all over somebody else because they look different. If there's a good reason for it,
Yeah, but you've abide by the rules of the 100.
no,
Yeah.
they don't apply here.
They have
You've
not
done
applied
it
in
several-
Cauldron.
They
Yeah,
do
it's
not
not-
apply in Cauldron in other places.
Well,
They
she's how do I put this? She has not condoned the action of complying with the rule of 100. She has allowed others to continue to follow the rule of 100 by allowing them to adapt to her entry into the world. She has not, in and of itself, she's not herself followed the rule. Others have followed the rule to compensate for her not following the rule.
Who?
You.
He is such a good diplomat.
I don't like this dude.
Wait a moment.
It's almost like
To
this
the
is
best
my
of my
job.
knowledge, there is no limit on the humans in Cauldron.
It never has been.
Never has been. Is there in other places?
Yes.
You don't know. You guys have
Oh.
not traveled the world, so you don't know.
Even in alternate universe B, you applied. You've
Comply.
Yeah.
Have others
Just a
comply for
moment.
you.
But
Thank you,
remember,
Aldo.
Others comply
the
for you.
one that we disrupted and we're back where we are now. But in the third iteration, there was no rule of the 100.
That is correct.
Well,
So somewhere that rule came apart that had nothing to do
Came into
with the
existence.
pre-time.
That's because they came and they.
Who is they? Because
Distracted.
they must be part of me.
right. We're no one's
Right.
denying that you were once another. Like we get it. We understand that it is
I was
possible
another?
for other.
Ooh.
It is possible
Yes.
for others to
Oh,
exist
ooh,
on this
Mara,
planet
ooh.
for an extended period of time. No one's
Ooh.
disputing that fact. The problem we're having is these modern ones. We understand
So
that they
Cor-
could integrate. We're trying to figure out how.
Yeah. They're
You
not
guys-
listening, and we have to make them listen.
So
and
you guys
that
are
I
making
hate.
it sound like time travel's a thing, right?
We don't want to tell you yes.
yes.
Nobody talks about Fight Club.
Nobody talks
Yeah.
about it.
What?
Okay. Does
Nobody
that, are
talks
we,
about
is
what?
that is that off the table as an option? Because I feel like that'd be the simplest thing.
It is.
It is the simplest.
So why are we having this
It is off the
stupid
table.
off the table?
What's
Why?
off the table?
Wait, why is it off the table?
Because we could go to a universe where the others have already landed and taken over, and then they trap us there.
I mean,
That's how. Well.
No, that's
I
travel
understand
future.
that
No, so
you
far
don't-
there's been no examples of travel future other than coming back from someplace you've gone into past.
Alright.
So travel backward is possible. There hasn't been any talk about going forward, other than as a backlash.
It's too bad we can't strip them of that damn paper.
right, which is what I'm getting at. So why can't we just go back and your name's on the thing? Not saying that you signed it, but your name's on the thing. We can go back and find the person who put your name there, and then you could show up instead of that person and simply state, I abstain, and then the entire thing loses merit. At least for gnomes. So then the gnomes would be objectively against the others, and we'd have more allies. It'd be more readily easy to convince allies.
Or, the others would just.
I thought the elves had been taken
Huh?
out
Someone
of it
else's
too.
Show them the most recent version.
No.
What?
Oh, his name's not on there anymore.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not there.
So we can go back and maybe we can see the situation that arose that caused the first contract to be written. Because I'm starting to get the feeling that this was a sort of you have beaten us into the ground. We will allow you to arrive under these circumstances. So it sounds like something like this happened before,
But
with a large amount of others arriving and intimidating a lot of people.
as a counterpoint to that, if we go back, what would our goal be? To disrupt the
Yes.
Did-
Disrupt the contract. That way, when they come here, they don't have any foot to stand on, and they just look like a bunch of
or
part of the
they
French
just
dickheads.
nuke us
They
from
never-
orbit,
Or they never come.
They might never
or
come.
that.
or they could just
I mean, they've shown no ability to do that,
Or reword it.
or any.
That they come peacefully and settle.
John Ryder Obvious has joined us, and he just says NIMBY is Gumby's uglier cousin.
Nimbus is what?
You're John, one of our fans.
That should be more like 1.
You don't know who Gumby is?
Rather than 3, because that's not something you need.
That's
to
not
to
that's
Gumby.
not your fault. That reference is actually older than anybody in this room except for maybe me
Except
and
for
Mary.
me.
The
I
two of
watch
us.
Gumby all the time.
I know.
And Pony.
Aren't you older than him?
Gumby.
Aren't you older than him?
Isn't she
Yes.
older than me? No, I'm older than she is by about 40 years.
Thank you. No, I'm 74.
Okay.
I got the Gumby reference.
You got the Gumby reference. Yay!
I'll do my
He was a clay animation doll. And all he was really was a slab of clay with these round arms.
How
and these
much
funny
is
hands.
300,000 like people in terms of the scope of Nycos?
Okay.
Huge.
The city here is around 13,000.
So it sounds like a medium-sized nation. 300,000.
Yes, it's
Okay.
the entire it's more than a medium-sized
So it's
nation.
like a large nation.
On Nycos, would be the largest nation
Well, that's not exactly the best.
population-wise.
Oh,
Of
See,
humans.
that's her terrible hurt is all that loss of life.
Okay. and
But it
we'll-
might be the only
But
thing.
okay, but for given scale though, there are more than 1 million human beings on Nycos already.
Yeah, but we can't get them all here.
No, but you wouldn't want to either.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
We should
One-
make
one
it
point-
more
1.b
convenient
is,
for them to go
other version
somewhere
of
else
1.
than land here. We should threaten them, give them enough resources to
Because it's
leave,
1, 2, 3, 4.
and then just have
And
them.
what if they decide to just land their people anyway?
As I said, we could threaten them. Maybe we could arm some kind of bomb on their ship.
No, we already have those. Somebody
what I'm
here's already
saying.
seen them.
We could arm some bombs
So I could
on their
scry the
ship.
ship and drop a bomb on their ship.
Exactly. No,
Except
no, no.
the scry requires you have to be able to cast a spell. We already know they got counter spell capability.
Yeah, but they know I have spell, but I could cast a spell from anywhere to the ship.
What I'm saying is,
Couldn't I?
Magic from entering.
we somehow
It prevents magic from entering, so you can cast it. So you can't cast it from anywhere except inside the ship.
You'd have to get into the ship to be able to cast because what it is just like you saw at the base. The spell triggers if you cast the spell outside, it can't get through the barrier.
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened when we went
With
to
the tower.
Yeah, with the tower that we brought down. We couldn't cast any magics on it unless
Do
we
you
were
know? I
next
think
to
the
it.
crystals are the fouling magic.
Right. I'm not talking about how we do this. I'm talking about what we're doing,
No,
What
but
I'm
I think if
saying
we
is-
destroy their crystals, we destroy their ability
and we'll get to that.
if we
to
somehow manage to put an explosive device on the ship and give them incentive to leave and give them enough resources to leave and colonize somewhere else, then they'll just leave and we don't have to kill them or anything like that.
Unfortunately, knowing habitable planets that can support human life don't fall like leaves on trees. They fall like
Well, I mean,
one rare flower in the
Well,
world.
that's not our problem, is it?
Well, that's it. They won't leave them because here they have a viable planet. They don't know where they go from here.
I'm saying if we give them incentive to try instead of just lazily set up on our planet.
It'd probably be easier to get
Like
them to
if we
immigrate
take
than
out
to
their
try and get
base
them
and-
to-
Then
You're right.
a minimal loss of life here. If there was no other if they didn't have a ship, I would be for killing them. But we can send. They have a means to leave. We can send them out without killing them.
I don't know if they have return vehicles. I don't think they. I haven't
We
seen
can help them with that.
Cord, They're using guns they can use weapons that kill us in one blow.
Mm-hmm.
They
From a mile
brought
away.
those.
I'm fixing that.
Brought those massive things down to the planet.
Mhm.
We don't have anything like that, and you think that we can help them improve their stuff when we don't have anything.
No.
close
What I'm
to
saying
they have.
is, we could like set up a teleportation circle to carry them off into their ship or something. I don't know.
Where magic doesn't work, and where people exist that aren't inoculated to magic.
They'll explode.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, it's a Occam's razor. It's either way you look at it, it's a double-edged sword.
That's not what Occam's razor means, but
Okay, anyway, it's a double-edged sword.
Yes.
I mean, you turn it one
Occam's
way,
sword.
you get cut, and you turn it the other way and get cut. They either lose 200,000
You got that
or
reference.
more,
No, I just sounded funny.
which might bring their numbers down, but even if 100,000 landed, we're in trouble.
Right. Okay. So it sounds like Cord. I love you, bud, but it doesn't sound like the send them away option is really that workable.
okay.
Are we cool there?
Take them out.
Okay. Well,
We're not to that end of the spectrum yet.
again, that is totally something that we can branch off and make that decision later. For right now, can we please focus on what to do, on weakening them? Weaken.
Weekend.
Destroy their
Let's go to my
facility.
then.
bomb
You
idea.
are the wondrous rod to the new tree fall. That's what it is.
We need to weaken them.
Yes.
Well, one thing, they have a limited amount of ammunition. Could we send illusionary troops at them and they keep on shooting the troops?
That would work for about 5 seconds.
No, because the illusions break when they hit the wall. If you approach their facilities that are protected with illusionary forces, all that illusion works great until they hit the barrier, and then they vanish.
Yeah, but they might shoot them ahead of time. Especially
They're
if they-
wise enough. If they're worried about the resource management, they're going to keep it.
Okay.
Keep
Whites
the
in their
count.
eyes.
Or, here's this idea.
Or we
We
see a
could
sensor within the
Get an
barrier.
airship and somehow find a way to get Kush onto the candle and then somehow tamper with their supply
We've been there before.
and then threaten them with detonation if they don't comply with our whims. You know, just as an idea. That's a spitball.
He totally
You
like
know-
she was a terrorist, doesn't he?
I learned a lot of
You know,
things. Like
Kings
metaphors.
sacrifice themselves. Why don't you sacrifice yourself as a king
Because he's not
I
tiny.
would
for your
love
people?
to do that, but
He's not
unfortunately,
tiny. He can't
He
hide in
doesn't have
small
magic.
spaces.
well, you could make me smaller. That's not the point.
Can
I can't.
hit harder than I can.
But
I
I-
can't take down.
Are you familiar with the different methods of
I had to use other means.
motivating a creature?
Give me something at once, yeah.
Yeah, well, you got like a carrot and you got a stick.
Mhm.
So you can either like put the carrot in front of it, make it go forward. You can give it the stick from behind and make it go away from the stick. The problem is you're making it go away from the stick. So you can go in any number
That's
of
my
directions.
idea. Try.
Hold on.
Planet.
The problem
Mhm.
is that when you threaten a donkey with a stick, it can do one of two things: either A, go within the stick, or B, kick your teeth in.
They're not that strong.
They blew off your arm.
I'm
I
talking
think he was
about
talking
donkeys.
about donkeys.
Ah.
I wouldn't even know what a donkey is. Whatever. No, I know what the saying is. Because that's what, of course, they teach you in Elysium. They
So-
teach you sayings.
We coax them down with something.
Exactly.
What? We want them to come down.
I don't understand. So
Here he
we
goes.
get them
We're gonna
to
bring him
come
down.
down.
Awesome.
Right. We have no way of making it so that they can stay up there without increasing their power.
Wait, they won't stay up there long.
Exactly.
Their
like
ship
this.
is their orbit. What did he say?
Yeah,
He
we.
said it's coming down soon, and we can either stabilize it or it's going to be chaos.
Right. So we can't make them stay up there in any such manner without increasing their ability by giving them more stuff they want. So step one should be to make sure that either A, that lands somewhere where none of our guys get hurt, or B, it lands safely so that we have some favor with them.
And then what happens?
And then, using our increased favor and our show of force, we have a position to argue from, and we maybe be able
And
to
100,000
get.
people, and most of them trained troops.
So you okay?
No
okay.
one said that.
Let's
Nobody said
outline
that.
No one
Robert's
said that?
plan.
Nobody ever said
We
that.
help them down.
She just assumed they
Right.
were all military.
We negotiate with them
Yes.
after we obtained unity.
Through
and-
Amara's plan.
Exactly.
Okay.
And we establish what we want from their landing.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we go from there. And then if we don't like what they want, we go
I
down
know
his
what they want.
Oh, wow.
What do they want?
Because they can't stabilize the oil.
No. After they get down. After they get down. Where we want them to come down, not to stay up there, come down.
I understand that, but I'm telling you, the ship will come down unstably, and therefore,
No, clarification. What he's asking is, what are they immediately here for? They're here to get Vex to bring the ship down stably.
yes.
That's first.
Right.
If you don't interfere with that part of it, and you spend your time consolidating plan Omara, and you go meet with the other nations and try to build use this time as they're racing to save their vessel. You're racing to build a defense and a consolidation against them when they land. So the trick is the only place you really have to worry about leverage right now is to determine what is going to be the safe place for them to land. So far, you've been trying sticks to get them to do things instead of giving them a carrot on where they could land.
What we've been doing, we haven't been giving them a hard enough stick, and we've been giving them carrots. So, we'll meet with the other nations, figure out where they can land reasonably. Then we'll figure out a way to get them to land. To land. To land? To land?
How?
The ocean.
That's what they said, land.
To surface.
To come down.
To surface.
To surface.
What does the candle look like? Does it look like it can land?
It looks like from right now looking in the sky, it looks like a brass tube, like a candle, and periodically flame jets out of one end.
So it's not like the frickin' Axiom from Wall-E. There's no. Doesn't look like it can, land effectively.
Oh, it can't by itself.
Okay.
This is disturbing.
That's because they don't use technology like you think.
So step one sounds like it's Umar's plan, and hopefully during that time we can figure out where to get them to land, and then hopefully during that time we can figure out how to get them to land safely. Da?
Yeah.
Okay.
The comrade.
I need to go down to pray. I'll see if he'll give me any insight. Is that-
Only mildly insulted right now, but that's okay. No, he's a god. I'm just an angel. It's fine. You don't have to go. It's fine. You can go above my head. It's cool. No, it's fine.
No ego involved
No,
as a celestial has been guiding the conversation.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna go talk to a real god.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
Wait
fine.
a
I'm just,
minute.
No, he's a god of
I
light,
just
and
considered
therefore-
I'm just fine.
The implications of having
Well, you are white veil.
an
so.
outer planar being determining two world
I
leaders'
will.
actions.
Please.
Nice.
Please. I had to go away from
This is
old
kind of
Valgrim
disturbing here. Do
Cord-
we really want the upper planes,
Cord-
dictating what we do
Cord-
on our?
You hearing him?
I'm just kidding. Calm down. I'm just kidding.
This is your friend.
Hmm?
He's been your friend.
I know. It's
Up until
fine.
he
I'm just-
died, he hasn't
just
been his friend
kidding.
since.
I'm ju-
Wow.
He's been a lot more white veil than he was before.
Every time you died, he's raised you.
I
He's
just
never
said it was a
charged.
joke.
No,
I've
Ray
been
is like
speaking-
he's raised you from a baby.
Yeah.
Get it?
I've been speaking too much common. I need to go rest my head for a while. You guys figure out the
Oh,
next steps.
you
I'm gonna lie
said
down.
last week my parents died.
Oh yes, because they were. We had to execute them.
You had to. Who am I talking to?
One of your new advisors.
Okay. You had to execute them.
Well, yeah, because they followed you into rebellion.
Check my backstory here. Let me erase this.
What are you erasing? What are you erasing?
That's not what my backstory says about my parents.
So tell me what your backstory says about your
They were
parents.
just. My dad was a blacksmith and
Right.
my mom was a farmer.
Yes.
Okay.
And they. Okay.
And then you went the rebel path,
Okay.
and then they kicked you out, and then they arrested your parents, and then they had executed them for being supplanters of the.
And the
Government.
the Grim did this.
No, your own people did. But that was before your rebellion actually took ground, and once it took ground, they then venerated your parents after the fact. So we still have their ossuaries, and they're on display in the temple.
All right. Well, I need to be alone for a while, and maybe we're gonna. I'm
Besides
gonna call.
that, as your advisor, you have someone that can raise the dead. Just bring them back.
What?
he looks across the room.
You're just gonna ring a bell. Oh, Court Resurrector, I have a job for you.
Wow.
I'm
From across the room, you see Cord.
Ringing the
Hello?
the official
Hello?
clarion.
What the hell is that?
It's
It's an emblem of his rank. He gets to ring the bell.
it's a bell shaped like a fist. I'll bet.
Nice.
Is like the little ringy bit also a fist?
Mhm.
So it's basically
That's
like
exactly
it's a
what it
bro
is.
fist
Cool.
bell.
That's
It's a
what it
bro
is, yeah.
fist. The bro fist bell. That's
Bong,
awesome.
Bong, bong.
No, it's bruh.
Bruh fist.
It's a
Bring,
Wrong.
bring, bring.
Yes.
Is
Yes,
this name Johnny?
Yeah.
Do your thing and resurrect my parents, please.
What? Why?
Because they're dead.
Because they died.
And
I love them.
parents die.
They were executed.
People die. Cord. I don't know what I did in the past. I don't know why I brought people back to life, but as far as I can tell, it sounded like it was just you. Jesus Christ! Why are you all dying so often? Anyway,
You're welcome
and
for the
like
fun, buddy.
one or two other
I'm a
people.
hero.
And she goes, I read about him once.
Yeah, and one or two other people. But it sounds like whenever I brought somebody back, it was because they were
Newly dead.
A hero.
I kind of put my hands in my face. Important?
Damn, I can't stop from smiling. This doesn't do very good for character development when you can't stop smiling and your parents just died.
Wow,
no, they
this,
didn't just die. They
uh,
died months ago.
I'm getting flashbacks to a movie I just watched about a person who couldn't stop laughing in bad situations.
Oh, you saw
Hashtag
it?
that was a great movie.
Oh, was it good?
Yeah, it was terrifying.
Never mind.
Please don't hurt me.
Be gone.
Okay.
Alright, I'm calling for a national day of mourning. All official royal duties
But it's after.
will be postponed. For the morrow. All flags to be lowered to. Do we have flags?
There'd just be pennants and banners.
Okay.
Sure.
Banners.
Be lowered to half-mast, etc., as we remember those who died in the.
Why you're now all who died,
Yeah.
even those that were non-insurrectionists, the ones we had to overthrow.
No, not those. We're going to remember the rebellion today and why we're here.
Okay, so can we call you Stalin now? Because
Okay, let's be real here. He just had a speech 10 minutes ago about the execution of an
are you a
entire
spy?
race of people.
Are you a grim spy?
Oh God.
no, no, but I'm clarifying. That's what Stalin did. Is he rebelled against the Petrarchs and then venerated
No,
the
just
people
for
who
parents.
died in the battle.
Okay. I rescind that. It is National Parents of Monarchs Day, where we remember the parents of monarchs. It's a bank holiday.
Jesus Christ, Cord. I love you so much.
I stone shape my parents.
It's a goddamn bank
Hey.
holiday, and we're going to celebrate the parents of kings.
I love
Thank you
With
for
feasting,
These are my parents.
and I'm calling it a bank holiday because time flows like a river, and sometimes you have to get off and sit on the bank.
He is definitely going for the BP, isn't he? He's now reaching for. I know what it is. He hasn't got one in like more than 24 hours. It's freaking him
Jeez.
out that he didn't get one for that.
Maybe he got two last week.
I know he was so used to getting 2 or 3 a day. It's like
Not-
I'm on a dearth now. I can't get one. Saved my life.
You can turn those in for some store credit.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna retire and mourn for my parents now. Because they're not important enough to be. Sometimes, Mr. Bleach, sometimes.
Wow.
Wow.
Just call him
Is there
Mr.
a
Clean.
huge
It works.
nation-sized island?
What's that?
Is there a huge nation-sized island?
That's called a
Help
conflict.
yourself. Look at the map. There are no such things.
That's it. That's all of.
That's
Is
it.
That's all the
circle-
known
wait,
map.
Is that circle
That's
thing
all
at the
the
top
known-
left on the
I
map?
like that. That's all the known
It's a freaking
maps.
compass. God.
That's a.
We've
God.
only discovered some.
You know, some days
That's all northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
No
I
one's
like
ever
to
crossed the
think-
equator.
I'm smarter than Cord.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't know,
In
man.
45 years of playing, no one's ever sailed for the southern hemisphere.
So they did it for the
Okay,
Empire.
we do. Oh, maybe God knows. Which is what I do.
Okay, and so anybody else got anything they're gonna do? She's going down to the river and pray. What else?
I'm going to take a break and do some calligraphy because I'm tired of talking in common so much.
Sure.
I take Jace aside, far away from prying eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go again, Jace. Those close, intimate moments with the king. You'll be able to write your own memoirs one of these days.
The king. And
Close
I.
conversations with Kush.
Oh, and he'll sell them for about $1,000 gold a book
Except
because
he'll,
what's in there is really
1,000 gold
juicy.
dollars a book. That's good.
except he'll write
Already have
himself
the
as a
genre
female
room
and
for-
sell it as love
Dollars gold.
Already have the book.
Nice.
What's that?
It's my book.
Your book.
The cover of his
I
book.
am Legend.
I am what?
You're the
Legend.
I am like.
You're the dog from I Am Legend.
What?
What?
No, the dog was Will Ferrell.
Oh Jesus.
Will Ferrell with Will Smith. Oh god.
That's Mitch.
What?
Nice.
Okay. Be well.
Okay, so she's gonna go do augury. You're going to go.
Vent my anger
Vent-
on armor. I'm going to go beat my armor in the forge.
Okay.
Be quiet. No one cares. Okay? No one cares. I don't know. I don't care how that sounded. Shut up.
Guys, leave him alone.
Damn it.
Leave him alone.
I'm sorry, it's not that
In
funny.
his misery, leave him alone.
Morning
It's not that
gear.
funny.
Oh god.
Nycos After Dark.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, I'm
Okay,
going
so if you're
to.
doing that, okay, augury, divination. Which
more
one are you doing?
divination. It's
Divination. What's yes and no?
Okay.
Is that right? Yes and no.
Yeah.
One question.
Yes, no,
no,
and
it's
three
usually it's more deep than that.
Okay, you gotta look up divination every time you guess.
Augury is wheel or woe.
Yeah, augury's wheel world, but that's only like 30 minutes.
Yeah, and you only get one question.
Yeah, and that, well, that's like one thing you're about.
One
to
thing
do.
you're about to do in the next 30 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
divination. Stomach. Where's
Yes.
Right.
There we go. You ask a single question concerning a single specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. If the DM offers a truthful reply, the reply must be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. It does not take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion.
Gotcha.
If you cast a spell multiple times before finishing your next long rest, there's sometimes a false reading. So it's one question,
Yeah.
and
And
it's a long, short, or it's a short phrase. That is all.
Okay.
while you're thinking about your question,
Yeah. Let me.
he's in morning. He's in calligraphy class. Umar, what are you doing?
I would like to contemplate on my list of
List of what?
contacts.
Oh, your list of contacts.
Yeah.
Okay, most of them are in the local government. The only person that you can think of off the top of the head that you could actually talk to would be our favorite Red Veil consul in the city. Cow. Holstein, I think.
Charles Holstein.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Charlet.
Charlotte.
After I contemplate this, Jace.
Jace is not.
I'm not
Jace.
there.
Jace is not answering now, and he didn't give you guys the
No,
mental thing.
I'm not.
No, I know, but I'm saying you go around looking for him. He's nowhere around.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Okay,
I'm do like
The two of you, let's hear your conversation, because it's got to be so we can all hear
Oh,
it. So
boy. Yes, Kush?
we're now safe and quiet.
No, I'm not going to make a tree for you.
No, it's not that. It's not that at all. I need to talk to you about what happened in Jotaran. You're my best friend. Next to, I mean, of course, Rosamund.
You get to your point.
I'm just saying, you guys are even. But that's not the point. The point is what had happened. Listen, I tried, bro. I really tried on getting him to stop being greedy. But man, it was so hard. Just saying that not all of them made it. It took a toll. It took a real toll on this good king of yours.
What's happening right now? Come on, speak up.
This is a tender moment, and you're not here.
No, but the fans are and they do need to be more audible. But he's basically saying is that he went back to his town to try to get the people to give up on their red gold, and the toll was high. That not everybody made it. That his kingdom is also suffering from the input of the red gold into his economy and how it messed up the place. Is that fair assessment?
Totally fair.
Aw.
So I didn't mean to take away from your thunder. Please proceed.
I'm just saying, man. I need this. I need to take out my anger on something. And these others, man. These others. They just seem like the right people to take my anger out on.
It's a low-key moment.
Just always be there. Always be there for me, man.
Okay.
Wow! That was anticlimactic. Okay.
Although, you do disappear a lot. It's kind of concerning.
It's so I could be king. It's all I live for. I mean, other than the WolfPack, of course.
I'm gonna get a gray
Is
jacket.
that our name today? Yes, it is.
It's always our name. Never let the WolfPack die. I need a drink. How about you?
How do you smoke?
I'm gonna drink a grape soda.
Jace? Jace?
Well,
Well, grape soda would be the right drink for Jace, that's for sure.
wow. Well, look, I'll help you in any way I can. But as for the others, I believe we should try to at least talk to them before we utterly wipe them out from existence.
I'm telling you, man, I didn't think that those babies were gonna explode like that.
Neither did I.
But that's some real knowledge right there. Some real good knowledge.
You sound like Rick.
Yeah.
Should sound more like Anakin. I killed them! I killed them all!
I didn't think it was gonna go down like that. But that's how it was going.
I think it's also interesting that he cried more for the Sand People's children than he did for the Jedi he whacked.
Yeah, you didn't even feel sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No spoiler alert for you. Those movies have been out for way too long. You don't get the anti-spoiler field.
Oh, that's what you should find is the condensed version of the Star Wars prequel.
You should find the condensed version of Western canon.
Yeah. Western pop culture for the last 25 years.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's our D&D group.
Really?
Alright. I hear Amara calling. With
I
my
don't hear her.
That sounds like a drug.
Jace.
Well,
Jace.
I have better ears than you.
Oh, also, I walk around half the time. But, I mean,
Oh.
don't tell her I said
Tell her you said that.
Yeah, says Ralgrim is hiding behind a tree. I won't tell anybody what I heard you guys say.
What the heck?
I was not even doing calligraphy, and I just heard you guys.
Nah, I'm doing a good
Did
job.
you see me cry?
I'm not there. I'm just messing with you guys. Sorry.
No, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
Did you see me cry?
Where you get that reference?
Did he? Did he get
No.
that?
You chuckled.
It's a funny
Doesn't
line.
mean It's a funny line. It's just when I get the reference.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure he didn't get the
I
reference.
didn't get it.
Alright.
Spaceballs.
Oh, that.
Spaceballs.
You do, what?
I've seen bits. I've
Yeah.
seen most of it. I don't think I finished
Yeah,
it.
the villain, Dark Helmet, is playing with action figures, and he's acting out the scene.
Action figures.
That's what they were.
Action figures.
And when that's what they call boys' dolls. When his officer comes and opens the door, says, "Captain, we've got Lone Star on the tracker," and he goes, "Oh, you didn't see anything? Nothing." He goes, "You're right, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again."
With your what?
Dolls again.
Speaking of playing with dolls, Cord.
Yeah, you haven't had a subject zero in a long time.
What?
Playing with his armor.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Okay.
right.
Umar, you eventually find Jace actually he's wearing a lampshade on his head and standing really still in the corner. You walk by him twice and just, "Hey, Jace, what are you doing?"
So, I've thought of somebody, but I don't like them.
You don't like a lot of people.
But this one's Red Veil.
Again, you don't like a lot of people.
Okay, that's right. What was his name again?
Stake to be.
Cow.
Cow.
Go.
That's what they're calling him.
Holstein.
Charlie
Oh,
Charlie.
Charlie.
that guy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
really don't like him.
Father Holstein.
Neither do I. He's a very controlling person.
But because he is a very controlling person, he might be a good influence.
What'd you do?
I know, that came out of my mouth. I would have washed it and then I walk away and I look for like
A beer.
Yeah, like or whiskey and just like
Welcome to the future of telling.
So Mara okay? She has ideas.
What?
Me.
Oh yeah.
Goes.
Here's the question.
Yes. Here's the question. Is there a peaceful way to get the others to integrate into Nycos without their destructive ways and their claim to the whole world? Their ship is coming down. 200, maybe 300,000 people are on it, and they don't have a way to help it down, but we do.
Hopefully.
I think, hopefully have a way to do it. I regret the loss of life. I would regret the loss of life. It tears at me. But I can't bring death and destruction down on my people either if they won't change their ways. Is there a path forward to integrate them into us?
Threats, promises, accusations, and blame are all but words. Whether you act or whether you don't, they will assimilate.
Okay. Thank you.
The couple of the guards go with drag in a chain of people, their clothing ripped and shredded, most of it silvery metallic clothing, as well as white jumpers. Lettering on several of the different clothing bits say Nasa on them. They say, these miscreants tried to come in through the mirror veil. They narrowly survived getting past the hags, and so want to know what you want done with them.
I'm just gonna stand up from my forge with like burned hands,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know, puffy red eyes and tear stains. What?
What do you want done with them? These are some of the.
This is a day of mourning.
Yeah, but these are the rest of the refugees. We've already
You
got.
ought to lock
We've got.
them up, but treat them.
Well, we didn't lock
amicably.
up the rest. Your predecessor put them to work in the fields for fair return of their work for food.
I'm telling you to lock them up until I find out.
What do you want me to do with the others? You want me to put all of them in prison?
How many are there?
Close to 300. We broke down 2 of their boxes.
Boxes.
Oh yeah.
I can't smile again. God damn it.
Are you having a tough time being a tough guy?
Yeah, I am.
Just think of it this way. You're playing Vin Diesel, because he can't do it without smiling either. Every character he ever has, even if he's doing serious lines, is grinning, so don't worry about it.
Alright, well, in that case,
So you want them all in prison? That'll take some extra guards off of soldiery duties.
it is just have them rounded up. And
Round them up. They're already in encampments. We gave them housing.
Okay.
Yeah, what,
I thought
you are the Torg. You tell us what you want done with them.
So, how long ago did they touch down in their capsules?
So the same time as the rest of them, about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
So, how is this? How is it news that they have these? That you brought these to me? What?
These are the newest ones that just came through the gateway. There've been an increasing number of them as the problems outside the boundaries have become more strident.
Today is day of mourning. I will deal with this situation tomorrow. Just, I guess, put them with the others for now.
Put the others with the others.
Put the new others with the old others.
Unless you have an ill gesture toward them. Unless you have a problem.
No,
with that.
no. What do you want done with the growing collection of their arsenal that we've taken from them?
This brings a smile to my face.
The already smiling Torg is smiling once more.
You seem like pickup. Excuse me?
Arsenal.
Sure, because we required them to surrender the weapons when they came to us for Solace. No pun intended. When they destroyed Solace.
Okay, yes, just lock up the weapons for now, I guess. Don't let anyone steal them.
Okay, should we...
And proceed and handle them with extreme caution. They are very dangerous.
Yes, we understand that we've lost several curious cats. And by that I mean others of your kind that can't keep their hands off of stuff.
Whoa.
No, that's... They're spraying themselves as well.
Alright. Well, thank you for
Do you want me
bringing
to
this.
alert your associates that we have them? Or?
Oh yeah, go ahead. If they
You
want,
sure?
if they want.
Are you sure you want me to do that?
Wait a minute.
I haven't got to ask that in a really long time.
It's been a while.
Okay. No.
Because you are the Torg. You may choose to
I
put
will
limits on
address.
information.
I will put it. if they. I
No,
will
I
address
asked
this
if-
tomorrow.
Okay, but what do you want? Do you want me to tell your associates about?
No, I will address this with them tomorrow.
Very well.
And
We'll
if they
keep it-
ask where I am, tell them I'm
In mourning.
constructing
Working on this.
my defensive equipment in the forge.
Gotcha. He's in the forge playing with his armor again. Got it. Okay. Okay. So, end of the period, you guys are back together at the end of the afternoon or whatever.
I tell you what I found out from Veritas. The upshot of it all was I asked them if there was a way forward to get them to integrate peacefully into Nycos, and he says whether we do anything or not, they will assimilate.
They will
Assimilate.
assimilate. That implies that they're the ones assimilating, which implies that they are not being assimilated, which implies that they're being aggressive.
No, the opposite's true. Assimilation means you become a part of what's already there.
Because I asked him, we're Nycos.
The Borg's reason for saying it is that they see it as inevitability.
No.
They're not. It doesn't mean they're actively going after it. They're just gonna. It's a matter of fact. It will happen. They will acclimate.
Everyone will be the board.
I didn't mean physically acclimate, I meant socially acclimate.
You didn't clarify.
Yeah,
Okay,
specify.
well, then we'll have to do it that way.
And either way, the phrase would still be the same. Whether you act or whether you don't, they will assimilate.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Not acclimate.
Comply.
Assimilate.
Comply is the stronger.
Where it's will they? I know I'm not. I wasn't there.
Right.
and I get that. I'm asking more out of character. Does assimilate mean that they're the ones doing the assimilation?
That they're
Or
changing.
That.
That they're changing to meet with what is.
Okay, but that. I suppose that's about as vague as it needs to be.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean we shouldn't proceed with what we have thought of.
Right. So as usual, when talking to a god, they give you no answer.
Yeah, it's just why working with me is so much better, says the angel.
See, at least I don't have to speak to you in riddles. Ugh.
But his riddles have all made sense. Now I know what he meant when he told me I have plenty of time, they have little. And that's true, they have little time to get that ship down and their people down safely.
Right.
So do we offer them that?
Well, in order for us to get them down safely, we have to give them a way to get down safely.
Yes, and that's Lem.
Vex.
Vex.
And that's
Vex. Vex. Their
Vex.
term is Vex.
Vex.
The new term is Vex. So, okay.
All my life I've called it Lem, so why are you telling me now?
Because you're now in an iteration where that word doesn't exist. Vex is the term.
Vex is the term.
Vex is the term now.
So,
Wow.
interesting thought. We have a way to give them Vex? Question mark, question mark?
Yes, he has a way to put it
Well, explain.
Vex and consolidate it. That's what they need. They're trying to do it right now, but apparently they cannot make
Okay.
it fast
Clarification. You know they're mining for it.
Yes.
So yes, they have a way to get to Vex.
I'm just saying, do we have a way to give them Vex?
Yes.
Now,
Through
this
that.
is a bit on the accusatory side. She's aware of the fact that there is a machine that you guys played with one time and created a small amount of them.
Right, but they also have their own. So, how?
But
how
But
there's-
does-
they said they wouldn't be able to do it in time.
Right, but how would we enable them to do it in time?
Then we use what he did before and see if we can augment it
Would
in
it,
some way.
would it create enough? The point I'm trying to arrive at is we don't know how this stuff works. We give no offense, but if
Well, the only tech you know how to use is the flashlight.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm using his as an example.
Right.
So forge person, right? So you say in order to make this piece of armor, I need 50 pounds of iron. We understand that 50 pounds of iron is about what it takes to make a suit of armor. So even though we don't know much about forging, we can understand that with 50 pounds of iron, he would make just the suit of armor. That's just what he's capable of. He can't do anything more. He can't do anything less. 50 pounds might not be. Anyway, the point I'm trying to get at is we don't know anything about their tech. They could say we need 100 gallons, liter, whatever, the substance amounts of limb, when in reality they only need 10, and now we've given them more
Okay,
than what
then
they
why don't
actually
we go
need
down
to
there
get
and
down.
find out how much they need?
So how do we do that without them telling us, which might involve them lying to us?
That's what I meant about clarity.
Put up truth, the zone outside of their
They
area.
might explain.
Zone of truth.
They might. Well, we can do. Apparently, ones that exist that don't get exploded at contact with magic.
I can do it.
Hmm?
I could go in and
Figure out how much limb they need. The Vex.
But you can't go in and you can't go in there because your illusion or whatever will be destroyed once you get in their base.
no, I change my body. I alter myself.
And
Physically.
there's also a way to make you non-magical.
Well, he can become a beast, cross the line that way, and then switch again.
That's the other part of it. Is quite honestly,
If
they
this is
do
an
have
issue,
a barrier
I have
against
a stockpile
magic.
of other food at the house.
No, it's natural.
Wait, are you saying you could reverse assimilate him?
I can make him not magical, yeah.
What?
Didn't you get
That's his.
sick?
That's his theory.
I mean,
It worked on me, and yes, I did get
You're
sick.
not magical.
he's more magical than
They are.
Ben.
Why don't we
Yeah,
just
he's
talk
not so
to them
magical.
and get them to
Come on,
come
well,
out
we-
and talk to
But
us?
we
They don't talk.
Yeah, well, first of all, they don't talk, and
Everything
second of all,
on Nycos has magic.
we don't. We
You
have
have
no
no
way of
core.
ensuring that they'll tell us exactly how much they need because a zone of truth is nice, but there's too many variables there. We could do it if that's the only plan we come. It's a good last resort plan, but we need something that's more proactive. We need
A second
Time
last
is
resort.
against us.
right.
Time is
They
not
have-
against you. Time is against them.
Right.
Time is against them for getting that ship down safely.
Right.
We can either put him on board and figure out how it works.
We can't get them on board. There's no way to long distance teleport to an unknown spot that has a
My
magical
idea
barrier.
of taking an airship up
Sure.
and then somehow making a hole
Oh,
and then dropping him
I
inside.
volunteered.
Oh,
Why don't we
an
just
airship.
Drop him off of the airship.
A spaceship, an airship.
No, he.
An airship.
Remember his primitive thinking. He's thinking we're going to
Still
take an
not.
airship and get above the candle. That's easy.
Still not liking that you're volunteering.
But we
me
don't have
for
an
it.
airship like that.
Well,
do
you're the
we?
only person who can do it.
I mean,
He's his way of thinking about it. The candle's not so far up.
Yo,
It's just a thing in the sky. He's just going to fly up to it. From his primitive standpoint, no offense to him as the Tory, but his idea is to fly above it with any airship. It's easy.
Nothing that
You can see it. It's not that high. It's like it's
I
it's
can
gotta
touch
be.
it.
This school's too small. It's got to be at least 3 times bigger than this, right? It's like that. He's got no sense of scale for how
No
big
scale.
the thing is.
no frame of reference.
Yeah, that's not common knowledge.
No.
Anyway,
Or we could threaten them. Again, to get to know how
but we don't have any way to ensure that they won't lie to us, and we won't give them more than what we need. They need. Ow.
we can.
So they aren't really threatened by us.
So
That's the other part of the problem.
that's the question
only
I'm
way-
posing. How do we discover how much they actually need?
And we get him to maybe not. Well, the problem is he can't all be both disguised and be not magical at the same time.
We still haven't found any others, have we?
No, his disguises are non-magic. He
Okay.
biologically becomes
Do we
Sith.
have any others in the?
Their sensors are going to
No?
pick him up as a Nycosian creature, whatever he is. But he
But-
can physically change his shape by just physically. The alter
Yeah.
self is not an
Right,
external
right.
magic.
But what if we just drain the magic out of them? That's
Yeah.
the only way that they can tell the difference between.
No, if you drain magic, then they would track you as non. They'd track you under normal means.
Right. They wouldn't necessarily be able to tell from a distance that he was Nycos.
Well, they
Look,
knew
Kush,
he's not
The
kosher
reason
because
I'm
he has no
volunteering you
fingerprints.
is you are the perfect
Well,
candidate
now that we
to
know
get
that,
top
so
of
he
the
can alter
candle.
himself to not have fingerprints.
No, he has to have fingerprints.
When he alters himself, he doesn't have to have fingerprints. I'm assuming.
No,
he
but the
can-
point is that they don't have fingerprints.
Right, so he can alter himself to no
I
longer
mean, they have fingerprints and you don't.
Wait, I
Right?
thought that.
They
Wait,
have fingerprints.
we
We don't.
Oh, then you can
We
alter
don't.
yourself to have fingerprints. Jesus. Just go the other way.
Yeah.
Ah.
This is why argumentative logic is a good class, because when everybody figures this out, then you can actually
But if
go,
you don't know
That's
what
not
a
relevant.
fingerprint is, how can you alter yourself to that?
he can't.
We know. We found out. We know that you
Yes,
got.
but what do they look like? Did you really look at it?
It doesn't matter.
He's not
we
ours.
could find another and examine their fingers.
Okay, we
That
need
probably
to
isn't
find-
that hard.
Yes,
There's some in
We
Cauldron.
can find others.
Really?
There's some in Cauldron.
Yeah. there's
And
some in
also
Cauldron.
some
Just
right
go back
here.
to that.
Oh, here we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
So we
Thank you.
find another. We
He's got some
examine.
here right here.
Good. We'll find another. You examine his fingerprints, and then we
What?
somehow
You!
figure out how to
Bong,
detox
bong,
his
bong, bong,
magic.
Yes.
Would you mind going to ask one of those
The new ones
others?
or the old ones?
Any of them?
Which do you
As-
prefer?
Their leader.
New one.
Ask them
That's
as a
what-
general question if any of them could be bothered to come to the
Any
Throne
of them
room.
could be bothered. You're prisoners. What do you mean any of them
They're
can be
not
bothered?
prisoners.
it's a rhetorical question.
Why don't
Go-
we
go
work
get
the
one of
ones
them.
that are more conditioned?
Only one.
Get 2 of them, one of the new, one of the old.
One of the new, one of the old. Aye. Take off.
That's for a leader, somebody in charge. That way they know more.
How would they tell what the leader is? I don't
They
want to go
ask.
sifting through 300.
Do you know when any group of people get together, the natural leaders begin to shift up to where they belong.
Like a pack.
Like
Two
a
guys come in with
WolfPack.
a couple of Goliath guards. One of them's rather old, leaning on a wooden cudgel, and the other one is young and still wearing a silvery uniform. His rank emblems have been ripped off of the collars, and wears his hat on with a kind of an arrogant, cocky angle to the brim. The first one comes in, walking slowly. The other one walks basically up to what would be proper distance from you and does their salute.
All right. Why do we do these again?
Are we all there?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
point at you and I do this.
I fixed the collar.
Oh, for their
okay.
finger, for their hands.
So
Is it-
I go up to him. So small.
What are you doing?
I need to see your hand. Grab it.
I apologize. He's a visiting monarch, and he has a
Do you
thing.
do, you do readings?
Yeah, I'm trying to read your hand.
Yeah, please. Read my future. These are always great. It's good for parties. Can I get you to wear a red nose next time?
Ooh.
Yes,
Yeesh.
I got bigger shoes too. They look really great on you.
I changed my face to look like his face, and I changed my hand to resemble his hand.
So you got this really big hand at the end of your your gnomish body. This really big monster's hand.
Oh, I don't. And I try to make it smaller.
Ow!
Alright.
That hurts! Ow! What are you doing? Alter self on him?
On me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were saying make it smaller. I thought you were...
Are you done?
I think so. Did I match your painting, your hand paintings?
How would I know? I'm not a reader.
I think I matched
All right.
these hand paintings.
What's your name?
Oh,
Is this some kind of parlor trick?
No.
I was
Nice.
asked to
Yeah.
come. They told me that the Torg wanted to see me. Which one of you is the Torg?
He's the Torg.
What kind of show are you running here? My people have petitioned for food and supplies. We've been asked to do fundamentally slave labor with little
I'm new
accolades.
here. This is like my 8th day here. I'm willing tomorrow to hold council
Is there
with
like
your
a
leader.
election process?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you fight me. If you win. Then... No,
Oh, that
just
sounds
saying.
like interesting. What are the rules, parameters?
Wait,
Sword,
That's
shield.
not how it works.
that's real?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
That's sort of a fun side thing. The actual election process is completely different.
He led a revolution, and they won.
That's it.
Ooh, revolutionaries! You know about our past. This is awesome.
Great.
Who are you, Paul Revere or maybe Hancock?
I'm Cord. Nice to meet you, whoever you are.
Oh, I'm Brace, Quantivus Brace.
Brace. All right. Well,
What was your first name again?
Quantivus.
Quantivus. It's a name I picked up since I got here. There was a local came through and he was trading in potions and things like that. Gave a couple of us dragon claw earrings, and one of them ended up with a pair of dragon tooth earrings.
Oh. How do you do? She walks up to the one young man and
Yes.
said, I'm Mary, a cleric of Veritas.
Oh, how quaint! I'm Quantivus.
Pleasure to meet you. And then she walks over to the old man and
The old man, who's not said a word, is kind of pulls back a little bit. Says, "What do you want, old woman?"
old woman?
Well, you dress like a local, but you act like, I don't know, a wise person.
Because those don't exist here.
I'm not sure how a wise person acts, but I try to be. But are you in any way injured or?
No, couldn't be better.
They'll do a health check, a medicine, a healing check. Can I do that, like medicine?
Sure, medicine check, sure.
Cough.
Call. That's Scott to you.
Oh, that's a good roll. 27.
As far as health-wise, this guy's probably healthier than the younger guy.
Okay. Is there a reason you're so reticent?
Yes, we've heard promises from usurpers before.
Okay. What is a usurper?
One who takes that which does not belong to him because they simply can.
Okay.
They've taken our weapons and our own ability for medical away from us, and they make us depend on these arcane and somewhat barbaric local customs.
Is
I've
there
been
something
here-
you can do about that?
Yes,
Make
and
sure
I'll
they
do
get
it
back their medical stuff?
Tomorrow. Today's a day of mourning. Hopefully you two are comfortable living another day in this veritable hell that we've placed you in.
No, we just came here because you asked to see us, and thought we'd take our opportunity
What?
to share with you what we.
I had no
like
clue
to
of the
see.
situation, and I'll rectify it tomorrow.
Excellent,
Thank you for your audience.
I
Begone.
But
walk up
wait,
to him. Hey, can I see your
The old man says,
handprint?
"I wouldn't advise it.
Why is that?
I wouldn't advise it.
I'd like to see your hand.
Are you
paintings.
demanding that I comply?"
Is it a lawful order?
Yeah, exactly. Looks
Is
to
yours-
Quantivus, and Quantivus says, "Show him if you want." The old man says, "I prefer not to show you."
Why not?
Is it different from his hand paintings?
Each one of them is unique.
Do you have personal misgivings about your hand? Are you ashamed of it? Why the fear to show?
He crosses his arms and says, "No, I prefer to maintain my sovereignty as a person, and I do not wish to give a shaman or a ritualist anything they can use to hold over me."
do we have actually shaman in this world?
I mean,
Yes, there are lots and lots of shaman.
Okay.
The term actually just means priest. Usually it's a demeaning term because it's referring to somebody whose faith or whatever is more primitive than your own. Native American high priests are considered to be shaman.
Okay, I understand our ways are different than yours, and I guess that's one of the things we want to ask about.
And I'm telling you that it is best that you don't ask me to comply for all of our sakes.
I'm not asking you to
Sounds like you're
comply.
saying you're a bomb or something.
Okay. We're trying to figure out the others.
I
Are
have
we not?
300 of them. Instead of arguing with this guy, I can just order another 10.
that's not a bad idea.
He just told you he's got 300 refugees.
What?
Yeah, I have 300 refugees in this city.
In
In
Yeah.
Hellvault. In Hellvault.
That's impressive.
Thank you.
Can we not just respect his right to not?
No, we can. He's just saying that we can get others. We
Yeah.
can get others.
Hmm.
We can get other.
Is there a problem with my 300 refugees?
that's fine.
No, I'm just kind of.
Do you have any children refugees?
I want to look at one of the guards. Do I have children refugees?
The old man steps forward. I recommend that you let this Quantivus go back to his camp. I recommend you relieve yourself of your guards so that we may converse adequately, because otherwise you endanger much.
Okay, Convus, go. Guards, you're dismissed. Go enjoy the day of mourning.
What the fuck? That's all the guards are.
It's just
When you do that, as you start to go, what's this? He puts his hand like, talk to the hand, but he puts his hand right in your face, and you see he has no fingerprints.
Okay.
Whoa.
Dun, dun,
Wait.
dun.
Wait for them all to leave.
Wait, I
Do you know how long it took me to get into deep cover? Holy crap! Pulls back his hood. It's freaking, what's his name? Alexandros. Half-elf associate of you guys' close associate who's out flying airships right now. I'm Alexandros Veer, as you may know.
Hello.
Work with the Alley Bashers Guild. Should I say the accounting firm that protected the city of Cauldron during the recent unpleasantry?
Okay.
That took away 10% of the city's funds? Oh, well.
Wow.
put it back.
So, what are you doing?
Taxi.
Investigating.
I'm
the others?
trying to get myself into Submariner if possible. And so far, the refugees have brought me here. And since they now see me as a wise person, it's best if you don't draw attention to the fact that what you don't have is something that they find necessary to identify you. Because they will start finding other ways to identify you, such as, I don't know, cutting off your ears, cutting off fingers.
But I have hand paintings now.
Why would they cut off your ears to identify you?
If you don't have an ear, you're identifiable.
What? Well,
It's big brain time.
Okay.
These ears.
You've had
No, they take off your ear, and that means they know that you're a local.
you just grow it back.
Oh.
These primitives, as you call them, don't know this stuff. We need to keep as many secrets possible as we can.
They do know we can resurrect the dead.
They're barbaric. They only
Who are you talking to right now?
Him. I said they
No,
do.
who are you
Al-
talking to?
I'm answering all of you.
He's talking about
As a-
NASA.
As Alexandros Veer,
Of
Alley Bashers.
Alley
which
Bashers
is
Guild,
which is on
Cauldron of Nycos.
of Nycos, and he's
He
referring
lost
to
his
us
memory.
as
I'm referring to the others as barbarians.
what? Oh.
They're simpletons. They don't know the first thing about magic.
Yes.
Of course they don't.
Years.
But they have weapons that can kill you with one shot.
Only if they can put their fingers on a trigger.
Veers.
Alexandros.
To,
Alex for short.
Alex.
Alex.
so we need to take
Alex
off
and
their
Alex. That's not
fingers.
confusing.
Alex.
Mm.
Are we interrupting your spying process here?
Well, I came at the answer to the Torg, who I hadn't met, to see whether or not he was going to be someone I could work with. When I saw all of you here, I about blew my mind.
Right, great. Well, here is this piece of paper and a quill. Would you mind writing down everything you know?
No, that's what the note takers here are for.
Okay.
So, but I'm here to answer any of your questions.
This is
But
a day
you
of
can-
mourning. This wasn't supposed to be a business day.
How
Well,
many
I guess I
copies
can
do you
put-
know?
Okay, I'll answer in a minor key. Will that help you if I sound sorrowful?
Alex? I am in need of projectiles to fire at the Grim, Alex.
Oh, those can be gotten. What are you looking for? What kind of projectile?
You.
That's pretty short-sighted. Only one of me would only take out one.
I mean,
Maybe.
you wouldn't be able to throw him that far.
I'm getting at you're a prick, Alex, okay? So,
Short-sighted. Short-ranged.
Short tempered.
Short-circuited.
Stop.
alright,
We lost the plot.
Gotta
okay.
love that movie short circuit.
So, you are infiltrating the others.
Yes.
Why? Who sent you?
You really have to ask.
Your Brosma, he did.
Our resume, yes.
Why?
Rude.
Cat Shadow, by the way.
Wait,
Why are you doing this? What objective does it serve?
you don't ask.
The
questions.
Cat Shadow's purposes are usually his own, but he happens to have suggested that it might be useful for us to get our hands on what's left of their, I don't know,
Technology.
ammunition. No, ammunition inventory.
Oh.
They don't have their guns. They have got nothing.
Spiderweb stuff.
Well,
He didn't say anything about any spiders.
Oh. So.
Alex.
No.
No, totally
that-
cat shadow thing. No, he wants them all for himself.
Honestly, Alex, I'm gonna pat Alex on the back with my hand. That's
Well,
like the size of his
no,
torso.
as you walk towards him, he's gonna move away from you. Look, I whatever it is, don't, please don't.
Okay, Alex. The sad thing about this is, I also want the ammunition.
God, it's starting to sound like Gotham.
Uh,
Oh, serious, it's nothing but chasing the ammo.
but I will allow you to continue your operations.
Well,
And even I will offer assistance if you need any.
yes. Stop asking me to show you my hands.
Are we good? Can you give him?
Fingerprint?
Can you give him
Oh,
fingerprints?
you don't have to worry about that. No, I've got that all handled. Handled.
Wow.
But just let you know, ammunition in this city is off limits.
City. Why would I come after
Oh, is this a town or is this a city?
Helpful?
Yeah.
It's
It's a commune.
it's a community. It's not quite the size of a city, and it's only 300 families. So
5,000 people.
Alright. So don't the ones here are off limits.
why would I want javelins anyway? I'm talking about projectiles for the good stuff, like the 30 cals and the 505s.
Do we have any of those here?
I wouldn't know. You didn't have them inventoried.
We'll have to do that.
You're gonna
Bong,
say that for
bong,
tomorrow.
bong,
Well, you
bong.
said you would say that till tomorrow.
I
Yeah,
said I
it's
was
a
going
day
to
of
save all
mourning.
of this till tomorrow.
It's a day of mourning. Now
Day
you're
of
going to-
mourning.
I said I was
Don't
going to
give
save all of this for tomorrow, but that's not happening anymore apparently.
What? No, you're the court. You're the Torg.
Don't you have a?
You have a holiday going on right now. You've got your people out mourning your father
Okay.
and mother. So I feel like you have to
Alright.
hurry.
Hopefully they don't get stolen. in
Oh,
24
between now and
hours.
tomorrow?
Yeah. I did tell the guards to lock up the weapons though. I did do that.
Yes, and now you told everybody in the room.
That seems reasonable.
You don't want them. You don't want them.
No.
No, you're fine. Just as
You don't want
clarifying.
them. You want them.
I can make flowers, bro.
Alright, that's a good point.
Oh yeah, I can make flowers too. and
It's a
it scares
pleasure to
them.
meet you, Alex. I'm
We've
glad-
met before.
You seem very bitter about that. I don't know why.
Alright, Alex, thank
They
you.
Red
for-
Veil, Red
Why
Veil
you
battle.
yelling at me because I made
You
a
saved
flower?
my family on the wall, remember?
Thank you for your
Yes.
service to your boss guy, man. Continue doing what you're doing. If you need any help, I don't know.
I mean, they
guess.
recorded and I that night. Tried to
Let's put it this way. I was sent here with sufficient resources. I just need to continue my process and continue my
Okay.
trek. I would ask that you basically allow any of the others to be repatriated at the earliest convenience to Submariner.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions for Alex before I send him on his way?
I wonder if it would help if we took them back with us to repatriate them. If it-
No offense. I think they've got you all on what they call video.
I'm gonna pull out the iPad again.
Yes, but I went to them after that occurrence and I was still able to speak to them. Not that I
Alright.
could get much done.
Thank you, Alex, for your service. Have a nice
Yep.
morning day.
Anyway, he heads back out, walking heavily on his wooden stick.
I walk with him outside.
I'm gonna watch Kush. If he gets lost.
Oh, Jace. If
I'm
something
stuck
happens
with you,
to the
King.
weapons, I'm going to look at him first. If something happens to the weapons, I'm going to come looking for Kush first.
Why should you think that
I
would-
trust you, Kush.
We should
But
Anyway, right now he's walking. He
I'm
walked out the
walking
door with Alex.
oh,
We
okay.
should probably look for Rosama first.
Alex.
Russian is all flying around.
I know. The great Shadow Cat sent you.
Cat, shadow, cat in the right order. The other one's the other one's a type of robot.
We'll do our best, but I too need to get in there. So if you see,
I do not have such a directive. As a matter of fact, you're one of the names that's specifically denied access to it.
You're denied what?
This is why we should have an official execution, so they think you're dead, so you can come back in disguise. I'm just saying.
See, it would be better if he brought himself back with reincarnate. No, you can actually bring him back with reincarnate.
He's already done that once. He had a bad experience. He ended up in a
Bring
box.
yourself back with resurrection.
Hey, and Olivia's with us, everybody. Say hi.
Hi, Olivia.
Hello.
Reincarnate's
Yes.
dead, right?
Hmm?
as I'm outside the tent, away from everyone,
Mhm.
Yeah.
do I see Jace walking behind
Is
me?
that your
Mhm.
book?
Oh,
No, no, that's
We're
okay.
gonna
That's
try to
only
find the
within 7
weapon.
days.
I
yeah.
just needed to know. I didn't think I'd taken mine out.
Okay. Unfortunately, Goliaths aren't known for being the most subtle of people, so in a metal, basically looks like 4 pieces of iron leaning against each other, put together with mortar and stone. Standing around it are 4 of the biggest Goliaths of the camp.
I think we found the place, Jace.
What place?
Well,
You're not
you
there.
let okay, for clarification, when Alexandros left, he walked with him,
Uh-huh.
followed by him because you said for him to keep an eye on him because we were going to hold him responsible.
Yeah.
So all 3 of them left.
Okay.
Now they're going to go look for it because you basically gave them an out, so go look for it.
So we'll go look for what?
The box.
Of weapons.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right, so, rest of you.
Me.
Sure.
I'd like to go out to see the others where they are. Check to see if they're doing okay.
Sure.
And just talk and see if I can get to anybody who can reasonably discuss.
Sure.
I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that there might be a leader type or a rational being out there.
Okay.
But nonetheless, right now it's just small talk and
Right.
assessing health and helping them.
Anything particular you want to do? No? Enjoy some good Goliath foods.
The only thing I could think that my character would do would be to go to like a spell casting range or just like out into a field and start casting spells to see how his magics work.
Sure. Umrah.
To
I'll go
reacquaint
with,
himself.
Ralgrim and give him like targets to practice.
Here, shoot spells at me. Let's see what
No,
they all do.
I'm not cord. I actually look for actual like
Targets.
targets. Like, you know, the can.
As you're walking out of the camp out into the wilderness, you do pick up the scent of cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Wait, I remember this smell. This is weird rabbit thing you'll find eventually. It's got like
Oh
weird.
no!
Wait, what's
What's that?
wrong?
The Starbucks.
that Starbucks thing.
Right, yeah. Well, what was the oh no?
Yeah, it's just,
Don't
you
let
don't
them
want to deal with
Look
that.
at you.
I looked at it, it was fine.
Yeah, for now.
What?
They have a way of mesmerizing people.
Not me.
Yeah.
Well, like. Ooh.
Just be on guard.
Okay.
They're good eating.
Faking a death. Oldest trick in the book, but it usually works.
What's that?
She's actually backing Cord's suggestion that you off the king and then let the king come back as somebody else, not the king.
If these simpletons
But they've never
want to
seen him
believe in
as
permanent
him,
death,
have they?
let them.
Sure they did. The very first time you walked into camp in Solace.
Okay. And he's the one that was
Yeah.
missing,
Oh, that
so
time
therefore
Mary
they have his number.
Was making friends and all
was
that.
making friends and was just like, oh yeah, and all my friends.
All right. So
Going back to the forge. Play with my armor.
You're walking through the area that they've given the others to acclimate in, or the other place that they're living. It's just a small, looks like it's maybe an older structure that probably predated the more recent expansions. So it's like somebody's summer home or something like that that's been converted for the purposes. And there's more than 300 of them.
Okay.
There are 8 new ones today, and there've been a few trickling in every day.
Okay.
Some of them actually recognize you from your time at Solace, and one of them you do recognize is that young lieutenant that you talked to.
Okay. The medic?
Yeah.
No, but the medic, we raised his dead and we took him to
No. This is
somebody else.
one of the lesser, not the head of the mechanics, but the medics, but just one of the ones that you were working with when you were healing them.
Do I recognize him?
But she actually recognized you and tries to hide, tries to, scurry between the others, but she's not very good at it, and that's not her thing. But she's trying to pretend like she didn't see you.
Do I remember her name? Can't
Look at you. Unless you have it as a note, I don't think I ever gave it.
No. Yeah. She calls out Lieutenant.
What are you doing here?
I come here with friends.
You're everywhere. Is your name Ubiquitous?
What is ubiquitous?
Literally means you're always everywhere.
Yeah. No, but when things are going on, I'm there.
Oh.
You have to revert that.
Reminds me of that fantasy novel I read when I was a kid about the Grey Wizard, kind of are everywhere when you're need. You only show up when you're not needed.
Oh, not needed. Okay. I was just wondering if you know of anybody that needs healing.
No, we pretty much have taken care of that. The locals have used their hocus pocus on us. They won't give us back our medikits, so.
They will, as of tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. The king,
Oh, are you speaking for their government?
no, the king said it himself.
The what?
They have a king?
Yeah, Torg.
Oh, I heard that. I heard there was somebody that's got to be a Torg.
Yeah, it's one of our group. He is now king. No, he's Lord Torg Cord.
Oh, okay. He's the Torg Lord. Got it.
Torg is the title. He was a lord beforehand.
Got it.
That's what a video game
Do you
is.
remember the big guy?
Yes, the one that asked to have his hand shot off.
Yeah, well, his hand is back.
And he's the leader here. That's a genius.
No, his real hand.
Oh, we broke.
That's right.
Yes.
We broke cord again.
Yeah, we broke
I
cord.
just laughed. Jeez.
So yeah, they will give you back your medical supplies.
Okay.
And
Oh, wow.
from what I understand, was I there when you said you were talking about repatriating them? Yeah, I was, because that was when Alex was there.
Yeah.
There's some talk about repatriating you to Submariner.
Oh, good. That'd be great.
Yeah.
When do we get to leave?
That I don't know, because that's up to Lord Torg, Lord Cord.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
So, what can I do for you?
The pack that you guys have.
What are you talking about? The contract?
The contract.
Yeah, the land deed that we have.
Okay. Where did you get it from?
The corporation.
Better not be Mabu.
What is a corporation?
Corporation, it is a non-sentient entity set up for the establishment and maintenance of an organizational structure.
Okay.
It's a person that's not a person. It doesn't get to vote, but it also doesn't have
People gather together and make this corporation.
sort of.
Sort of. Okay.
But the corporations are autonomous.
And it says it would give you our planet.
No, it got the agreement from the emperor of your planet. They think they called him the ruler of your planet.
I'm not there.
I know of no ruler of the planet.
You're lost, I guess. I don't know him either.
No, I mean, truly, we have individuals.
All I have is that Davros and Lorathal signed the agreement and gave us the planet.
Lock, stock, and barrel.
What, you didn't know this was coming? You really didn't know this was coming?
I should have seen this coming.
You should have saw this coming.
Davros and who?
Lorathal.
Lord?
Who are they?
Were they friends of yours?
Those names mean nothing. to
Lorathal
me.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was our
And what did you
lord.
expect to do with all
He
this
was the
shit?
ruler. He was the ruler.
Literally 12 inches.
Yeah.
That
you
was what
caused all of this?
No.
not Umara. Olma.
He was an actual
Out of character.
ruler size.
Yes.
You caused all of this.
Yes. She was one of 7.
You were next to people
Okay.
who caused all of this.
No, she helped create it. She's the one. She started the Never, the Revening. You didn't know this.
This was beyond me.
I knew
No.
about the wish. I knew about the wishes bit. I knew about the never bit. I didn't realize you guys also did the contract thing.
No. This is a
I-
separate
this
contract.
was not
This
me.
was intentionally. I did drop a bomb. Her reaction was the appropriate reaction. She did not know that Lorathal had signed.
I didn't even know there was something to sign.
It was a contingency. No, it was a contingency put in if the humans survived.
The only human was subject.
He wasn't. They weren't supposed to survive.
Deep breaths.
Those of you in the audience, this will take some time, so don't expect an answer to any questions you're developing now. Feel free to hit us up in the Discord, though. I'll be glad to answer some of them there.
Not my fault. I had nothing to do with this.
Sure thing. Whatever you say.
I thought
No,
that's what Kush said.
Lorathal was knowing that humanity was going to be wiped out, so he made sure that the humans that came would be accepted by the locals by giving them possession, by making a deal with the ones to come. And it was with that document that they decided to launch the generation ship. It was going to be a pristine world with no humans, lots of room, lots of land. We could settle down, rest our weary heads on safe land. Okay, so
She'll go through. Would you come with me while I go through some of the rest and see if they have any need of healing?
you can walk through if you wish, but we're taking care of our own. That's just what we do. But what can I help you with? You keep saying you're looking for someone to talk to. Here's somebody to talk to.
Okay.
I don't know how much easier I can make it.
You came here and found a situation totally different than what that piece of paper said.
Yes, we were surprised and appalled to find that you were in such a barbaric state. That you'd surrendered all that you had become to be squabbling over boundaries again, like the feudalistic nations of ancient Earth, ancient Terra.
Nycos takes care of itself
So we've noticed.
in the sense that what was lost was gained in another way. That better fit in with Nycos.
Do you talk to these gods? Because you're starting to sound like one.
I have. I talked to my god. I've talked to 3 gods. I was
Okay.
able to talk to Cord's god.
That's 4.
Cord. I was able to talk to Zephyr, my first god.
So you keep scorecards on them, or it's something that's collectible?
No.
Because we used to
I
used to have
chose
this.
him because he first chose me.
That sounds exactly like the ones we.
He chose me to be his cleric.
Okay,
Before that, I was just
but
a cleric in training with
this,
no
yeah,
God.
okay, I get that part. You wanted to have substantive talk. Speak. What do you want from us?
I want you to realize that we have as much right here as you do, and you have no right to destroy our world.
Well, I'm a foot soldier. I'm a tiny cog in a really big machine. So the fact that you wish to whitewash our existence, say we shouldn't be
No,
here.
I don't want to whitewash your existence. I want a peaceful, amicable solution to you, your people, and all the rest of the people on Nycos.
Okay,
Based on our time.
You don't have the right to our planet, regardless
I
of
do-
that
we-
piece of paper.
but we do have.
No, you don't. The piece of paper is nothing more.
Don't you acknowledge that Lorathal was your ruler?
No.
Well, that's
Saul
interesting.
was never our ruler.
Yeah, he was.
The proof is in the pudding.
No, it's actually in the memories of Afrit Dejana.
Who?
Afrit Dejana.
Don't know it.
I'm just better get your notebook out. I'm giving you stuff to go check out.
He's
You
got it.
gained a quest.
If you want answers to your human past, you've got to find Afrit Dejana because the humans do not have their histories anymore. Your own revening action, done by people in this room, or at least one person in this room.
I had nothing to do with this.
Damaged our history.
What else
Well,
could
it
she
might have
have
been a
done?
history. It's a history that's lost, and the situation here is totally different.
Okay, so I'm giving you the pieces
Yeah.
you're looking for. Number one, find Afrit Dejana, download the access of the histories of the mortals. Second of all, you might want to talk to the second signatory, which was Davros, and Davros was of the Dayan elves,
Okay.
the Eldrin.
Davros, Davros,
Yes,
and of the what elf? Dayan?
Daean, Dayan. Sometimes pronounced Dian, which was kind of ironic because they got obliterated.
Dayan elves. And then the other one
Yes,
was
another associate of.
spell the other thing. The other first word you gave me.
Afrit
Yeah.
Dejana,
Yeah.
Afrit,
AFRIT
then DE,
DE.
and then JANA.
Jana. Okay.
And as I was saying, the Eldrin, from what I understand, their population has been obliterated, but their nations and their histories have not. And so if you want additional information on what came before the Revening, you might want to go to the nation of Dea and find it out directly from the source.
Okay. That only helps me with the history, not with the problem that we're currently facing, though it may.
Well, as you probably have already figured out, we don't have long before the vessel comes down. And so
Yes, I understand that.
we out here as the perimeters are just simply trying to get back to our civilization, to be with our people at the end, because there's no doubt going to be a catastrophe involved, and we're trying to prepare ourselves for that inevitability.
How many people are up there?
I really am not at liberty to say the actual number, but it's northward of 250,000.
It leaves me in a quandary, because if we let you bring down all those people and you are so antagonistic against all of us.
I'm not trying to be antagonistic. I'm trying to
You're
be
not.
honest. You asked to talk to a rational person. I'm being a rational person.
Yeah, I know. You're not being personally antagonistic, and I understand that, and I thank you for the information. my problem is, as a group,
Well,
as a whole,
that's like saying all trolls regenerate.
you
They
have
do, though.
leaders, they are, shall we say, professing a point of view. It seems to filter down towards everybody else.
Well, we have our marching orders. That's true.
Sorry, my leaf is going off.
You have your marshal. What was the word you used? We have our
Marching orders.
marshal.
Right. Our people have a manifest destiny ascribed by our government and our people
What is this manifest destiny?
to be the dominant force in the world.
And will you wreck our world as you wrecked your own?
You know, I think that's a little personal. I had nothing to do with the destruction of my own planet, and I really didn't. We
Yeah,
didn't
but you're
actually
the same
destroy it.
people
No,
that
we didn't
came
actually
from there.
destroy it. We just left it. We abandoned it.
What?
Why? Promise of a better life. Isn't that what mortals always do? Isn't it why you adventured?
No, not exactly. Not for me.
Okay. I can't speak to every mortal on the planet.
Good thing I'm not there.
So you didn't destroy your planet?
As I said, I wasn't personally destroying my planet. I was doing everything I could to be conscientious, but I actually never lived there. It's a generation ship. It took us several generations to get here.
So you're born aboard the ship.
Yes, that happens a lot here too. If you understand, as people travel from place to place, get, are pregnant, get on board a vessel, and then have to give birth. It happens. In my case, I happen to be decanted for a purpose, and so I served my purpose in landing.
That's the word that he used for all the babies in Solus.
Solace.
Solace?
Solus.
Solus.
No, it's solace. I'm just
Solus, yes.
S-O-U-L-L.
That's the very Solus.
Yes.
Thank you for that much.
I'm here to talk whenever you want. My name's Sarah Connor.
No, it isn't. I understand that seems to be an ongoing joke with every female other that we meet, that they're all Sarah Connor. My name's Mary Elwin.
Oh, that's okay. All the males are John Spartan, so that'll help you out.
Who?
John Spartan, that's the other joke.
Okay. Beyond the joke, what is your name?
Margaret.
Margaret. Margaret, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I do thank you.
Margaret Carter. Just to make it easy.
Margaret Carter. Anyway. Thank you.
Eddie.
Mhm.
Anyway, she will go through the others and just to make sure that everything seems to be
Yep.
okay with them.
Yep.
And then she returns.
Okay. Anybody else? What's going on now?
I'm watching that.
You're going to make the attempt on the armory?
So, what does it look like?
Metal box with the one side's got a big pair of iron hinges and a monstrous padlock. Four guards walking around the building.
The padlock's on the door.
Damn it!
Oh, yeah.
Stop smiling again.
What's that?
Nothing.
You smiling again?
Yeah.
You're secretly hoping to get to your weapons, aren't you?
What is
No.
this?
Notes. In case you
Can't
missed
leave well enough alone.
This isn't mine.
it. You get all that already? Yeah, okay.
It isn't your doing? This isn't your doing? Is that what I heard you say? This isn't your doing?
What did you not do?
What?
You did all
What
of
did you
it.
do or not do?
Nothing yet. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's us.
Yeah.
Step one is to I'm going to ritual cast the telepathic bond with Kushnai.
Okay, that's a 10-minute deal.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys have been in there for 10 minutes and you haven't seen either one of those. So we want to go looking for them, or
I went back to my forge.
okay? You guys?
I'm with them making.
I
Okay.
wish
I hadn't
spelled
said.
myself out.
Well,
Wish I
it'd be
had
take
said
longer
that.
than 10 minutes for that. So okay, first 10 minutes are gone.
Yeah. So then we're going to take us in Dimension door inside the building. Because I'm sure these Liliads don't have magic words.
No.
No.
Jump inside. You see a
quiet.
small cat-like creature sitting on top of the treasure pile. It's about the size of a puma.
What?
Striped tail, like ringed tail, stripes down its back. Ears preternaturally large for a creature, and it's sitting with its paws across the top of the treasure. Going, yeah.
I hope this is a challenge rating 30 encounter. And you
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Because I create invisibility myself.
What's that?
Create invisibility?
Greater invisibility? Okay. What are you doing?
Okay. I do. Is it a beast?
Well, it seems so. Okay, have you seen Watchmen?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The cat looks like it's something could have lived on Earth, but it's definitely not natural looking. Big and furry. I'll have to bring a picture to show you what it looks like next time. It's kind of purplish colored stripes. Oh, clarification also, the pile of treasure is also covered with green vines with large green leaves and rather monstrous purple flowers, like, what do you call them?
Morning glories?
No, the ones that grow like snowballs, but there's a word for them.
Chrysanthemum. Not a chrysanthemum, hydrangeas.
Hydrangeas. Yes,
Hydrangea, those big globular.
right.
Actually, they're multiflowers in a globe.
Yes. Make a perception check, by the way.
Yes.
Sure. You get advantage on the check. It's not. It's
He
a
comes
nature
to
based.
your kingdom and he starts mucking around with your stuff.
That's fine.
22.
Okay. The animal's fur is actually looks like feathers, like bird's feathers.
Downy feathers.
So
It's a bigger
I
size Katarina.
speak.
32?
32. The plants are moving of their own volition as well.
Twitch the plants are moving, that's their thing.
Knowledge nature.
I commune with nature.
Yeah. What do you want?
I'm here to examine the other weapon
Nah, I don't think so.
items.
Nah, I don't think so. And by the way, great job on the greater invisibility over there, your friend. Let's make it easy for him. Make your wisdom save. That'd be a DC 19.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap! Why didn't they tell me about this thing? Yeah,
Why
there's just,
should they?
there's just.
Did you ask?
You haven't been here long enough.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Because,
that.
look, if you've sat in this
That's a
throne
one,
room, you've
for the
had
record.
barely
Nice.
time to do anything else.
God.
That's got.
No, he's also been doing his trial, which is postponed. Oh,
No, this is
right.
my.
He's not resorted to the big one yet.
Yeah, inspiration.
His big inspiration there
Just
board's
double
only
checking
4.
any different
so-
saving throws. I don't know if it's limited to
You know, I
the-
took
appreciate
transfer all
his
those people
examples.
back. They wouldn't have to walk all that way.
Where is this? It's
Because I've been there. I know exactly
Cool.
where
I don't get to use it.
I could
Uh,
go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Turtle
sorry.
Okay.
What's that?
I feel
You feel? What were you trying? Because I got confused.
You're making him make
Oh
a
no, I
wisdom
wanted to
save.
see if I could add my
he's
inspiration die to a
invisible.
wisdom save.
No, before that. What were
He
you?
was invisible.
Oh, he was invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And so now you're lit up like fairy fire.
Crumble, crumble.
So you nice see silhouette where he is.
Oh,
So
that's
what's
that's where my friend went. We know that.
Well, you can't have it.
Well, why not?
Torg's orders.
Torg sent us.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Torg sent us to look.
Yeah, I don't think so. Now, you got 10 seconds to get out of here. I'm going to have to tear you up.
Well, I'm just saying that.
9. 8.
Oh, he says that we have about
7.
8 seconds to get out of here
okay.
before he attacks.
6.
Um,
5. 4.
I polymorpho.
3.
Does this count as
Say.
as what's called as point break?
He goes, oh.
Point break. What?
3, 2, 1.
Force gauge.
Hmm?
Force gauge.
Force cage.
Yeah.
Say. It's outside the cage. That's pretty. Declares his attack on you. There's a 14 cutting words.
Yes.
Okay, well I got a 17, so
Where's my D12?
D12. You had one right there.
Wow. That's a -1.
17 down to a 16. Does that hit your armor class?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're gonna like this. 6 points of damage.
Oh. And
That's it.
Ow. Ah.
And basically, it pounces on you. So it's actually on its size. Its size is like it's trying to drag you down because you're so small.
Engine.
Oh, you do get to make a deck save because it's gonna try and knock you prone.
You know, you could have just asked, and I would have said yes. You can go and look through my
it's
inventory.
this way.
13. Yeah, you're
That's right,
full
if
down.
you kill this cat,
And that'll give him rake
I'm
attacks.
going to
No, you have to roll
Take
the
it
hit.
out
That's
on
auto
his
damage.
eye.
I'm
So
probably
basically,
going
hold
to
you down
invade
with the front
Joffrey, to
feet.
be honest.
If you've ever seen cats, they probably beat up and tear into you. So that'd be 3, 11 points of damage. Your action?
I'd like to use.
I thought you were supposed to keep control of him.
He said that.
I just am watching him. I am indeed watching him.
Right now, he's watching him get clawed by a cat.
Yeah. I'd like to attempt to use telekinesis to lift the cat into the air. It's a contested. I think it's a strength check.
Yeah,
For the
athletics
creature?
versus your spell attack, I think.
Yeah. So it's
15.
plus. So my spell attack, you said?
Yeah, so you get a +10.
It's gonna be 19.
Okay.
So it's
You lift it up.
there.
Of course, you can still
As you
kinda
lift
hang
it-
on.
As you lift it up, it goes 1 and vanishes.
What did I do?
Reappears on the top of the pile.
No.
That pen's dead. I think I told you to leave.
He said to leave.
To leave. Well, if you're out of ideas, I'm gonna do the logical thing and ask Cord for permission now. Is this what you normally do? Fail and infiltrations?
Usually at this part, I get captured.
Oh, okay.
So it's going according to plan.
Just send a message to Cord.
No, think so. You can't reach him. Get out.
Well, I guess I'm to leave.
10, 9, 8.
Cushion.
No. Teleport doesn't work. 4.
Where's
3.
the closest door?
Oh, it's over there. There's only one door, but it's padlocked from the outside.
Serious frickin' magic.
Kush. dancing to teleport us out of here.
3, 2, 1. Which one do you had the higher initiative?
You did.
Oh, roll initiative. The leaf, that pesky leaf.
Oh no.
Well, you will low again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Anybody before 13? Go ahead. You tried to teleport. That's just the train tried to teleport.
Yeah, I took the teleport, so that was my action.
He goes, that didn't work. That's where I'm at 13, so... oh, he likes going after the little. You remind him of a mouse, I guess. So he'll come over to attack you again. 24, and a 14,
That hits.
and a bite. Misses, but the 2 claws hit, which means I get to do the rate damage. So it'd be 2 plus 3 is 5.
You know, he
plus
counseled something
1
like,
is 6.
why don't you leave?
1 is 7. So 7 plus
Do you guys need help?
I can't reach you.
7
You
and
don't know
4
anything about it?
is
I don't know
12.
anything about it.
12.
I
But
tried to contact
they
you.
have the
you
way.
could ask the guards on the outside.
Yeah. It's a matter of pride, though.
Oh.
Can't you teleport
12,
out of there?
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Cat says it's only going to get worse for you. It's your action. You can make another deck save. Because he actually.
Why can't you teleport out?
It doesn't work.
No, his spell attempt was dispelled.
11.
Hmm?
11.
11?
For
Yeah, you get knocked down
Wait,
again.
what kind of security does my vault
But your
have?
action, you can use
Good
that
for
action. to get back
security.
I didn't think you would have high
Holy
security.
I'd
crap.
like to charm him for a wisdom saving.
up. No,
Oh, we're gonna play this game.
worse. Because of what this creature is.
What the f-
Monster.
Yeah, the kind of creature it is. You can't cast spells on it. At least, let's put it this way: each time I'm having to use one of his effects to not be able to use it. But
Exactly.
Oh no.
but you're still facing it. So what are you going to do now?
This is its lair.
There you go.
Not.
Not there.
Okay,
Either.
okay, we're at it now. Cat's got him on. Cat pushed him to the ground. He got back up and he tried to cast a spell to charm it.
Charm.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's try to. Let's try to banish it. Just to send it out of here.
Poof! It vanishes. Meow! Reappears on top of the pile. Bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Now its claws are dripping with some kind of goo.
That's not good.
So that's 2. I can do this all day.
Okay, Captain.
Now, is it speaking or telepathy?
No, he cast a. Who cast?
No,
Come
we
here.
cast anything.
Yeah, he cast.
I'm communing.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's right. He was talking to the animal, so he's still in contact with it.
Holy jeez.
Alright. This is a matter of pride now.
Okay.
See?
Okay, come on. Now I'm rooting for you guys. If you guys can't take this thing on, then I'm kind of scared.
No, you're the Torque.
I use
Yours.
my elemental shape.
I'm not
To
comfortable
do
with owning something more
Turn
powerful than me at this
into
point.
an earth elemental.
Boom! You're actually no. That's one.
It's a natural ability.
Oh, it's a skill base. Okay, you're an elemental. Poof.
It's a earth elemental.
Mm-hmm.
I do double damage to
Roll to hit.
structures and.
Oh, you're going for the walls? You're going to break out. You run away like a little girl. Okay.
Oh no, I'm taking out his lair.
Oh, okay. What did I describe it as? Metal box.
Yeah. Wait a minute. How big of a metal box?
10 by 10 by 10.
Barely big enough for the earth elemental.
About the size of this room.
I wonder how much it costs to make.
I
Well, you're
hit
gonna
the
find out.
wall.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess.
What's your damage?
So, about 37 points of damage.
37?
Oh. Well. Yeah, it's still better.
37 damage?
37 to. Yeah.
Okay. You literally dig through with your elemental claws till you hit the metal, and you realize the metal feels caustic against your earth elemental.
Like.
Like it hurts your nails to go any further. You can still do it, but it's gonna hurt.
Wait.
Not only that, now that he's in elemental form, he can't tell you what the cat's saying anymore.
Does telepathy not work? Do you know what
Telepathy. Yeah.
Oh, you've got the telepathy?
Yeah.
Okay. Box hurts. I don't like being in... But then you realize, I'm in a box. I'm in a box!
What's in the box?
What about all the gear and everything? All the.
It seems to be affected by some kind of a field. Like magic.
Okay.
It says,
Yeah.
it does say to you, you don't realize it, but when a Daemon Guardian is placed, it can't be revoked. It must be destroyed. Happy hunting. Back top of the initiative.
You said the plans were moving?
Yes. They haven't even got into the action yet.
How can you ask it how to get out?
I can't talk to it. Let's do. The safe option would be to detect magic to see what kind of magic is on the plant. So yeah, detect magic.
No.
Oh. Okay, I'd like to bonus action inspire this blob of rock.
All right, Blob of Arc gets inspiration. Yay! Something worked! Yes! Cat goes, let's see. Oh, this time it turns and decides it's going to go after the stupid spellcaster. 25?
Minus 8.
17?
That misses.
Misses, and the bite, though, not 20. So it'll be a 26.
26 damage?
No, 26 to hit.
Oh.
And fortunately, it didn't get the rake, so it's just the bite damage. Bite damage is 9 points of damage. Your turn.
You guys got yourself in a situation you can't get out of.
No, they're getting out of it just very slowly.
It's their turn.
I know. Is he on top of us?
I didn't get the rakes into him. I couldn't get the claws into him, so therefore I didn't do anything but bite him. So he's up.
So it was a swipe attacks and a bite.
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna slam him.
go ahead.
That could bite and push
There was a
anywhere.
book series I read that one of the creatures in it was a thing like this. It was a cat that was guarding a bunch of loot,
Mm-hmm.
and it kept getting bigger and stronger each time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
24 and.
How do they kill it?
What?
How do they get rid of it?
24 and
They
28.
didn't. They tricked it. That's
It screams, howls, falls to the ground as he pulverizes it, and as it's in its dying breath, you hear it say, 4. it dies and reappears on the top of the pile.
It's got 9
Bigger.
lives.
Bigger. This time its claws have the gooey ichor off of them, and there's a curl of
Can't
black
have
smoke
9
from its mouth.
lives if you haven't figured it out. Can you survive at getting to 9?
Your
Well,
action
it fit
first.
in the room.
It's my turn again.
Yeah.
Let's start off the size of a puma, and it's only just now to the size of a
Lion?
small lion. Yeah.
A lion is a large creature. The room is only 10 by 10, so this is already not making sense in terms of D&D space.
Well, a lion really isn't large. He may be long, but he's not very tall.
Okay.
It's-
So therefore, let me requalify
Yeah.
the space. There's 10 foot of space around the treasure pile. The treasure pile taking up the center space.
Let's do.
So it's
We're not
large.
playing with the map, so I wasn't
I know,
considering
I'm
it.
just...
The visuals of
Let's do Bixby's hand.
it. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm going to inspire myself now.
Oh, that starts off actually wrong. Dice now. You had bonus action?
I inspired myself. Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
inspire
I
myself,
have
sorry.
automatic counter spell at 9th level. Once around.
Attempt to inspire
Da-da, 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 da-da.
The question is,
you. You're inspired.
how did the Goliaths get this thing?
They didn't.
Question is, how does anybody control this thing in any way, shape, or form?
You have to know the command words for the guardian.
Why not? Nope. Never mind.
Okay, we'll talk about it. Okay, we'll see who. Back to Kush. That will miss. Oh, that will miss. It's kind of hard to claw you with you being so massive. And the bite will miss as well. This is just going to take a long time. Your action.
You think the guards would hear the pounding from the inside?
Good thing.
I'll be right back.
Another slam. Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
And a 19.
I'm gonna have to look into
Double
this.
hit.
This might be a good weapon to use against the Grim.
That's just
If it
I
lives.
think it's a thing that does a specific job. In other words, it's not like free to do a whole bunch of other things. It's put in a place of loot and it
For the
guards
total
loot.
of
You don't know
It's a
until you
guardian
try.
It's a
demon.
guardian daemon, which is what it describes itself
Demon.
as.
45.
It's a demon that
Total
is a
45.
guardian.
45.
That's its job.
5!
4 more to go, my dudes.
And you're acting first. This time, not only does there smoke come out of its mouth, gooey ichor drips from its teeth as well.
This is literally that scene from the book. All over again.
You and I must have read the same book a long time ago.
You know, like, okay.
Or the book is based on my adventure because I had a player who actually said he was going to write down what was going on because the session was kind of cool.
Let's try Electric Blast.
No. Don't like magic.
Then I'm going to bonus action healing word fish.
What is this thing?
cool
What,
thing. It's a,
excuse
it's a
Um,
guardian demon.
Both of you make a dex save.
what kind of guardian
Breath
demon
weapon?
can
So I
just
healing
bat
word
aside
fish.
magic like
Demons.
that? Oh,
It has counter
You
spell.
get 9
It either has counter spell or it has some ability because notice he's counting down.
I'm gonna have to look into just how much we spend on defense.
You said dex save?
Yes.
How about you?
Yes. I gotta take
Never mind.
19 damage, half of you saved. Breath weapon fire.
Fire. I don't like fire.
Be right back.
Choosing target. Goes after Our illustrious bard. Miss. Ha, miss. The bite is going to be at 25.
That hits.
Con saving throw.
Those aren't very fun. 14.
7 points of damage. Paralysis. 14. Fail.
How much damage?
7.
Damn it.
Your turn. By yourself again.
Oh, I'm no longer invisible.
Yes.
I
got paralyzed.
So I cocoon myself around him in order to pass through
Cocoon around.
Jace.
And you're going to pass stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gladies.
Let me see. On a 1 to 3, he's going to decide he wants to play with you.
Okay.
Nope, you're fine. You're able to pass through the wall. Oh, make your second con save.
That is lower than a 14.
Okay. You are now stuck.
Now what number are we down to?
They passed through. They passed through after they got it to 5th level. They to the 5th life. They passed out through the floor, and Jace had already been bitten, and it was a paralysis, petrification bite, and he's now turned to stone.
I remember the book now. They
I
didn't
go-
trick it. They just
Who's
Just
paralyzed?
Just beat it to
they
death.
Oh,
used
no,
these.
I'm
Yeah,
statue.
they did.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm a statue now.
Anyway.
You're a banshee now?
He's a
Statue.
statue.
He's a statue.
2
Turned to stone.
people went in, and then 2
So-
things of earth came out.
Exactly.
Yes.
A thing of earth wrapped around a thing of earth.
And then I go to where we're all alone.
All alone. And there's a statue of Jace.
And then I see him and I, damn it.
Do you
And I
have
creator restoration. Oh no.
Does greater work on customer.
Uh.
Okay. He's back.
And what of the
What happened?
guards?
We
Guards were
Guards.
never notified.
Oh.
Oh no, but you said there were 4 of them.
Full
Right?
guards are still walking around outside.
Okay.
We-
That's-
They didn't come out
That's
here.
why
They
this is
came
safe.
out where they were protected. They
Oh.
stayed in the earth until they moved far away.
you know how I was stoned?
Smart.
Yes.
Well, you know how I feel.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I'd rather not talk about this anymore.
Let's not tell anyone.
Yeah.
And go back to.
And go, hey!
Hey, how's it everybody going? All right. So,
Couple,
Guys.
you're
couple cuts.
Fish is okay.
Kush, everything's fine. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
This is
He
fine.
tried to run off, but I stopped him.
That's good. You have green paint on your forehead. Still there. There you go.
That was from my marker.
Ah. Alrighty. So, end of the day. You finished working on your armor for the day.
How
Guess
long is
what
that
to
going
get?
to take you to make?
Am I doing this by the book? Because a 4,000
So-
gold piece set of armor would take 800 days.
Something like
800
that.
days?
It's a long time.
But
As
you
a-
said a month last
No,
week.
I'm
Whatever,
sorry.
yeah,
It
800 days,
doesn't
gotcha.
take a year to
No,
make
no.
it.
If you have other people help you, but you said you wanted to do it yourself.
Oh, I will oversee. I will micromanage other people.
Oh,
I'm
as long as
okay
you have
with
other
that.
people work on it, it'd take you a month. But
Okay.
yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't see why you just don't
So
buy
this
it.
thing took like 10 minutes, right?
It must be to
So,
my
okay. Yeah.
specifications.
Thing, that's all I've done so far.
I know. So what else are you going to do?
Would I be able to look for, jobs around the city?
Well, they think it's kind of cute that little strong thing like you wants to come and do work with a giant village,
Oh.
you can carry some buckets
I
of water
will-
if you
I-
want.
I will promote you to like senior guard or something. It's fine.
Oh yeah, and then
I
they
thought we were
take the
back
they,
in
ta-
night and
they take the new guard and put her in charge of walking in circles around the square metal box.
Alright, let's go in giant land.
I forgot we were in giant land. I'll just
Go out and help the humans.
Yeah, you've done what you can. So that's. What else you guys want to do in the morning? It's
Oh, in the
next
morning?
day. Yeah, I mean, unless you got something else you need to do, we can move on.
Yep. The next day, I'm gonna do two things. First thing,
Because
Promise.
you got a bunch of things on the table. Because somebody wants their repatriation back
yeah,
to.
I'm gonna go deal with the others. Then I'm gonna go check out the armory thing.
Do you know I can walk them through?
we kind of.
What?
She says, "I can walk them through."
To there.
To the Submariner?
Yeah.
Some there.
You go. When did you learn that?
That was my. Oh.
Because they don't know you can do that.
I found out that if I know a spot or can scry a spot, I have this. It's different. You know, like in a map, you look down, you say that's a spot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine tells me not only that that's a spot, but it's that high. So if I want to go
It's
to
a 3D map.
Mm-hmm.
Ye gods. Continue.
just thank God. I thank God. Anyway, any place I've been or any place I can scry, I can get to.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, I haven't found a finite number that I can't transport so long as they're holding on to each other. I take a step and we're there. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So what they want is transportation to Submariner.
They want repatriation. They want return to their people.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to process them, see if they have critical information about our capabilities first.
Oh, we told them how to shovel dirt and drink water. That's pretty. I mean,
All right,
water,
well.
that's it.
In that case, I guess.
We were smart enough to keep them separate from our people.
What about that guy?
Alex,
No.
Quantivus.
Yes. Will he be suspicious about, Kush getting his hand paint? Or not?
They're called hand painting.
No, it's just
Okay.
that's his word for it. They're not worried about it. They
All
think,
right.
they think he's odd.
Well, I guess if that's that, I'll send them. You can take them back to.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. See, this is basically the same process, but now you've been here, you can make the last jump back here from Cauldron.
Well, can they get their medical supplies back?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll give them back everything except their
Weapon.
because Goliath customs, don't you know?
Sure. Somebody whispers into your ear. You'll need to know that.
Is that catapraxis?
Nice,
What?
idiot.
That-
the Goliath punches you in the face. Says, now we're gonna have to change the word. Damn it. No, it's fine. You wouldn't have said it out loud. That guy was whispering it
Just
to you for a reason.
spelling like
CATAPHRAXIS.
CATAPH.
RAXIS. Cataphrexis.
Don't lose that sheet.
So she'll go down with some of your men and their medical goods.
Well, he's got to go in and get it.
Oh, it's
As you head down towards the building and say, you got to get it. Hand you the key.
What?
The stuff.
In the box.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll salute the guards, walk up to the box, open it.
Okay. Do you take anybody with you? You're doing that by yourself.
Does anyone want to come?
No, I'm good.
Once bitten, twice shy.
That's it.
Okay, I'll take King Kush along with me, I guess.
Alrighty.
Sure you want to do that?
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, I'm
Telepathic
sure.
wand for Kush.
Okay. Yeah, I can't stop it this time.
Alright. I'll open it up,
Yep.
walk inside.
There's a big cat sitting on top of a pile of loot. Now,
What? What?
guards.
Hey, what?
Guards.
What is this?
Guards say, we have to close the door if that's okay. We'll let you out in a minute.
Guards, what is this? There's a cat?
Yes.
There's flowers.
Yes.
What is
This
this?
looks like Kush.
Protection.
Did you?
Oh, that's not me.
Looks like you,
Door
Kush.
closes.
I'm right here.
As the door closes, the plant forms into a small gnome shape. Looks just like him.
Kush, what have you done to my treasure?
I haven't done anything. He's the betrayer.
Wait a minute. Who's the real Kush?
Right, no, one of them's still attached to the root.
I know, but my character really has really bad perception. You! Tell me something only Kush would know.
Spells don't work here.
Wait, how would you know that?
Because he was here yesterday. Without your permission. Hee
This guy's lying. I could detect magic right now. I could see that.
Kush?
Huh?
No. The other Kush.
Oh.
Do you see what just happened?
Yeah,
You just tried to steal weapons from me, then locked yourself in a box where magic doesn't work with me. That's like...
What are you talking
That's
about?
just...
Now it's the point break.
That's bad form, Kush.
Oh?
You broke into my armory when I specifically told you not to.
You didn't tell me anything.
Yes, you did.
No, we didn't.
he didn't.
You didn't?
He didn't.
He said that
No,
he would
I
blame me.
specifically...
No, you said that you would blame me if anything left. Nothing's left. Nothing went away.
Well, you came here.
Yeah,
Meow.
to look. It's a big ass. Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you that.
I'm not gonna go after the things with the big ass cat right there.
It stands and starts to growl.
Stand down, stand down, stand down. Yes, Kush.
Oh, that doesn't work. I mean, I wasn't here.
And it leaps after him.
Cat.
Claw.
Cataphrexis.
Now you went and did it. Now they're going to have to change the password. Why would you say it in front of him? Holy crap. You want him out of here? What the hell?
I just please don't attack him. Come on.
Mental back.
We'll handle his disorderliness in court.
In court? You're going to eat him?
Oh, that's a good
No,
one.
no. Maybe. I don't know.
So you want this to go past 2 out of 3 falls?
Okay.
Or you want me to...
Just can I please get up the merchandise and keep your Kush mutilations to a minimum?
Okay, you get the medical supplies out.
Okay.
Pretty clearly marked.
Alrighty.
Make a medicine check.
Why? What? Why? Why are you doing that? What?
You wouldn't know.
That's not how that works.
The
You
king
wouldn't know
told me to
what
do
medicine
something.
is.
They were clearly marked. They got big red plus signs on them.
I don't know if he knows how to read.
Why are you calling for his checks?
Okay.
I'm proficient in medicine.
I'll pick up
That's
the
not how
ones.
it works.
I'll pick up the ones that look
Now you're able to find the medical.
medicine. Yeah. Okay.
They would have told you what to come get.
Weapon check. Clear
Alright.
weapon.
I'm gonna.
I can tell you're a game master. When a game master will always do that. At some point in the game, when in doubt,
Medicine check.
exactly, make somebody else make a check. That isn't you.
All right.
It's not like you go arbitrarily. I think I'll make a failed check here. Right?
Robert does that.
Okay. As we're leaving, I'm gonna smack Kush just to make sure it's not an image and he's invisible somewhere in the room. Okay. Yeah, it's really you.
Damn,
That was good. That was good thinking.
Come
Yeah.
forward.
Smack him hard.
Okay.
Verify.
And as you walk out, the guards
It's not like I
say
haven't been
the
trying
name
that
of the
religion.
password's now been changed to standard protocols. You'll get it when next you need it.
Okay.
They whisper something into the lock. Make a perception check. Disadvantage. 20. Because I know you're going to try to listen. I know it.
It's 24?
The low one is?
Advantage?
13 and a 14 is what I rolled.
So 13 plus
11.
11?
What?
Okay, plus 14.
You're Bard though. You have.
He's not Bard.
He's a
No.
Bard.
Yeah.
He has a.
He has high wisdom.
I also have
That's
expertise
why
too.
he's
How do you have
Rogue.
expertise?
He's got
I'm
a
a
little bit of
rogue.
rogue in him.
I'm gonna make an insight check to see if Kush was listening in. No, I won't.
My ears are naturally big.
Should have never taken them with you.
Hey,
I mean, why
no,
would you take them to your
I'm
treasure?
just. I didn't know that
I told
he stole
you
my
not
thing.
to, but I'm not there.
So you could have the password
you're
changed
alive,
later
they
if you're
can't kill you.
worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to be
password
worried.
is Cat Larsis.
It's ready for now.
Is this going to be an issue for you two?
If you haven't figured it out, yes, probably.
So you're not going to ask, obviously.
Nope. So you got the meds out. You take those to the.
Mhm.
They do say your kind does a great credit to this planet. We will try not to expunge you completely when we make our landing.
Wow.
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 Thank you for your
That's
kind
quantum.
words.
What?
That's quantum.
Thank you, Alpadam. Thank you for your kind words. You've actually changed my opinion on you people with those words. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, she just says you have to hold hands and you have to remain
Still letting
holding
them go?
hands until I tell you to drop them.
And about a third of them click their heels together, going, "There's no place like home. There's no place like home."
Letting them go?
I let you go, man.
I agree. I wish you'd all go home, but as it is,
No. We're sorry. We didn't mean to make light of your magics.
No, it's not that. You have caused a great disturbance on Nycos, and we're better off without you.
Yes,
But
great disturbances in the force have been noted throughout our history, at least back to the 70s.
in the meantime, you will, when we come out, we will be at Submariner,
Cool.
on the outskirts of it.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. And she takes her step.
Okay.
She visualizes the
Yep,
place.
she's gone now. She and all of them are gone.
Dude, that's dark.
And before
Objection.
she lets them all leave, she talks to the lieutenant. I'm very sorry. We do have a way to get your ship down, but we cannot see why we should bring your ship down safely when it will cost the lives of most of us.
See, that's what we anticipated would be the case. That's why we do have our contingencies. We do appreciate you. The one that you talked to, she's she's slack-jawed looking at you like, what? I thought we talked.
What?
The one you talked to yesterday
Yeah.
is looking at you slack-jawed going, what are you talking about? I thought we were making headway. I thought we were
I'm
communicating.
saying that you talking about expunging the people on this planet is not good for my kind. Is it?
Okay, I'm sorry. But the other one, the one that you were talking to yesterday, is like grabbing your arm going, don't. You have to realize if this is going to work, you got to work with the fifth column. You can't be just talking to them so aggressively. You're going to bring down
Look at
hellfire.
I tried 3 times.
You're talking to me.
Okay? Then I told them that they are going to have to integrate into Nycos.
Yes, and all I'm telling you is that if we want to do this properly, we need to stay in contact and don't be so aggressive. Bide our time.
Okay.
Viridis be praised.
Why don't you swear by your own risen God?
Why would I believe in a pagan like that? I'm from India.
Ah. So India does not share the same God?
No. Neither does Indiana for certain cases, I suppose, or Dubuque or any place else.
So you
You're
have
being
many
you're
gods.
being you're being as prejudiced when you think that we have one faith as
No,
we
no,
are.
no. I
You're
was
being-
told you had many faiths.
right. So it doesn't matter. I'm telling you that the fifth column exists, and you're messing it up by not playing
What
into
is-
it.
Okay, excuse me. What is the fifth column?
Okay, history. Military establishments are built on four corners, but there's always a separate set of power that runs within those structures. It's called the fifth column. It's always historically been the group fighting for peace in our time through a structure that's all about war. If you've seen V,
That
if you've
I could
seen
work
any tropic war
That
story.
I could work with.
You said you wanted to establish that, and that's what I thought you were doing yesterday.
I did not know your fifth column.
It takes time to be able to trust one another. And when you speak incendiarily like this to a commander like Quantivus, you're asking for him to go home and tell his people to squash you.
I would say.
Well, she was speaking just to Margaret
At the time you weren't.
at the time. No, I
Mary.
said she went off to the side with the. She was speaking to just the lieutenant.
Mary,
Right.
what have we established? We do not negotiate with terrorists. Just send them back.
She's already there with them.
But no, but there is a
Okay.
possible route.
If you were to, so for clarification, if you were talking to the lieutenant, you
Just-
wouldn't have said the harsh things about the race.
The what?
You wouldn't.
Yeah, I was telling her that I cannot deal with your people. I've tried and tried.
And that's what. Yes.
That's what I was.
I can't build. I'm trying to build a very clear case here. That the
Okay.
lieutenant is not part of the rest of the structure. When you were speaking to the guy who was making all those incendiary comments, you were talking to Quantivus Brace, who's in charge of that organization.
Oh,
He's trying to get his people back to camp.
okay.
He's not sympathetic to anybody. Only that lieutenant you talk to, the young lady that we've already determined her name
Yeah,
is
the
not Sarah
lieutenant,
Cotton.
Margaret Carter.
Right. So
That was the one I wanted to talk
So
to.
you just say you're talking to Margaret. You don't say you're talking to the lieutenant, because thought you were talking to the commanding officer.
I thought she was lieutenant too. You told me she was lieutenant
Yes,
too.
that's her rank.
Okay,
but-
so that's
but
the
that's why she
lieutenant
gave
I
you-
was referring to.
Okay.
Okay, so
But your entire conversation from that point was saying, "Don't be incendiary. I can't work with these people." She's saying, "I'm not with them."
okay. I don't know how quickly you can get your people together and.
Let's
But-
put it this way: it's a generation ship. We've been at this for a generation.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting everything else, but that's
Okay.
what's going on.
So we just had to get our
You
lieutenant
just traveled.
straight.
That's all I'm going to do
Yeah.
at this point. All right.
I traveled, and there they are, and I stand there.
Just know you're traveling. It takes you a while to get there, so
Yeah.
you're gone for the rest of the day. Got it.
I'm gone.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, yeah. I'm
Because you had several
gonna
other things you were going to do today.
go to the armory and fetch a weapon. Probably
Uh,
should have had.
When you get there, the guards say, "You're back again already?"
I want to make sure this never happens again. Can we double the guard around this? And can you explain to me what that thing is inside the vault?
Yeah, it's a guardian daemon that's been with our clan for, gosh, ever since we left the ordaining.
How does it work?
It was summoned by the Grand Torg before the end of time, and meant to protect something really powerful, and that thing was never returned, and so the utility of it became only that of protecting the weaponry.
Can it be beaten?
Theoretically, anything can be beaten. We are, after all, Golians. You hit something with a hammer hard enough, eventually it stops moving.
You can terrorize anything with a big enough hammer.
That's a good point. Is there any chance that we could swap out these weapons for fakes and then hide the other weapons somewhere else?
Why would we do that?
I have it on good authority that a foreign power is attempting to steal these weapons.
You're going to make it governmental already.
he is a king. He was trying to steal my weapons.
That's hearsay.
That's hearsay. It seems like that. But he's by himself with it, so.
I'm just saying, you don't know anything about that night.
Other than what the.
Other than what the
what the
plan
plan said.
Ah.
Hey, you're a foreign power now.
Yeah.
Well, he is.
I never
Okay.
had an aggressive king after me.
No, but you by seeing him inside, okay, in his defense, he did see a facsimile of you inside claiming to have done it.
Yeah.
So,
why would
yeah, the thing
other
is, I
than
couldn't have
what
known
the
that.
Plan.
Alright, I'm gonna go and interrogate the plant thing about what the hell happened that night.
Okay, you walk back in, cat's going. Brrr.
Alright. Does it have a name? The demon thing.
Who are you talking to?
The guards.
Guard says you got the password. You got the new password. We just changed it. Remember?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
If you don't go, do we need to change it again?
You never told him.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
said you
You
would
never
tell
told
him.
him what the
I did.
password was.
He did.
No,
No, you
I
said
wrote it.
you
Well, you-
didn't. You said
Okay.
you would tell him next time he needed it.
Oh,
and
that's true.
then they
Yeah.
whispered it to the lock, which he overheard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Good point. Thank you for catching me on that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's catharsis.
Okay. That's its current name. Alright.
Okay. So you walk inside.
Hail, Catharsis. Toward reporting. How goes the guarding?
So far, so good. Just saw you yesterday
Mm-hmm.
or earlier today.
Yep. I have a few questions for you regarding last night.
Sure.
How good's your memory, Catharsis?
Well, considering that the plant is an obliviax, pretty damn good.
Okay. Do you remember 2 people coming in here last night?
Well, there was
Sorry.
one person and there was one that was not one.
Yeah. Okay. Did one of them come in this morning with me?
Yes.
What were they trying to do in here?
They tried every possible way diplomatically to get what they wanted without actually having to do any damage to us. It was strange.
Oh. How
How odd. Something that didn't go directly for the throat.
Diplomatic.
This seems
Diplomatic
horribly
thieves.
familiar.
Sure.
Oh. Can you, like... I want to keep this a secret. Otherwise...
It's okay when you walk back there to change the password again.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna grab one of the weapons, I guess. Finally, I get another weapon.
Okay, which you want? The long one or the long one, the round one, or the short one?
The biggest one.
Okay, you have a long one.
Alright. And then I'm gonna
Ammo.
go out... Oh.
You
What?
didn't.
What's that?
Ammo. You would think of getting ammo. Others have mentioned ammo in several occasions,
Sure.
and they do
Wait.
mention that you do need ammo to use
Alright,
the weapon.
there's different sizes of ammo, I'm assuming. I'll take one of each.
Take a lot of each because
I'll
you're going to
just-
be experimenting, and that's how experimenting works.
I'll dump all the ammo into the bag,
There you go.
and then I'm going to say goodbye to Catharsis, march out into a field, and
Before you
begin...
leave, they come up. They whisper to you that they don't whisper to you. They whisper to the lock. Never mind.
Okay.
You'll get the password you need next.
Alright. And yes, double the guard.
Yes.
And then I'm going to go out to the field and start making intelligence checks.
Nice. Okay. So, that's what he's doing for the day. She's traveling. Anything particular you guys want to do?
Oh, something. I just don't know what to do.
Eat, drink, and be
You
merry.
can go talk to the dragon up on the mountain.
Oh, that's right. I remember what I
Is
wanted
the dragon
to
on the
do.
mountain?
Yeah, you saw when you came into the valley.
Oh.
Big golden dragon flew up to the big tower. Big. It was like almost like a temple on the wall
What's
of
he
the.
to the town?
Hmm?
What's he to the town?
Oh, he's one of the old gods.
Sure, why not? I'll go
I mean,
with it.
they don't worship him, but he's been here since for so long that he's considered to be a god.
Sure, I'll meet with him. Why not? You want to come with me? Go on a little bit of a pilgrimage?
Yeah, sure. why not?
Alright, King
Why
Kush.
not?
We're going to forget this happened, just for clarification. But... I haven't known.
Okay, so
I polymorph her into a rat and I fly up on my own power.
nice,
Okay.
nice.
Oh, sorry. I should probably ask for permission first.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I should have probably.
I'm like, I have my hands on the hips, like red tree, and just like I'm tapping my foot on your.
Sorry, I just, yeah, I should ask for permission next time. My bad.
That thing that I do with my right temple that didn't go away as a
Fine,
rat.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, as you're flying up towards it, you see that there are 4 pillars. Basically, there's the structure itself is built as like a really long, like a Mayan staircase going all the way up the side of this mountain, with an entry above it. On the near the top where the entrance is, there are 2 columns. At the base, almost like the standards of a handrail, but really monstrously tall, are 2 more towers. And at the base, it's the one says justice, the other one says mercy.
They're common?
Yeah, but they're really, really tall letters. So it's
Yeah.
3 stories or 4 stories tall. The staircase.
Justice, mercy.
You remember them all?
No, I know there was like 5 or 7 of them.
Oh,
He's gonna go pull the list.
That was back in Ramadeus' days.
Yes.
Yeah, that was Tone Petty.
Compassion?
That was pre-Armadeus, I think.
Yes.
I was there when we met with the dragon. I was there when the Hexblade met with the dragon
Yes.
Yeah.
and threw himself off the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
That was, yeah. This gonna take a bit.
I can't remember them, but I'm gonna.
It's great we can do a callback that far back. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I lost the cameras once today. I'm freaking out here.
Yeah.
Looking over there thinking we're going to have a frozen image.
What's that?
I said I keep looking over here thinking one of our cameras will freeze, but we made it through the whole session without the cameras freezing once. Oh, and the ice box effect of the room hasn't been as cold as usual either.
No, kind of.
Maybe that's why it was the cameras were freezing.
You get a D.
Yes!
You guys can't give him one?
I get
Oh,
one
that was a
through.
good one.
I get one through every once in a while. It's been a while. Okay. Well,
Anyway,
well, the
while
notes
he's
man's
looking
getting
at
there. So are you gonna
You got
land
a
at the
D.
base and then walk up the stairs, or are you going to fly
Okay,
up
you
to the
get
top?
one
I will-
DMP.
I will,
Dungeon Master Point.
I will fly as close as I will just fly up as close as I can.
Okay,
Like if
as
there's
you're
like a
flying-
building, I'll fly to the
Yeah,
entrance.
as you're
before
flying towards the entrance, make a charisma check.
Check.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be proficient in this type of
Yeah,
check?
because the gold dragon has
Are
overwhelming
you
charisma.
immune to charm effect?
I'm immune to charm effect.
So therefore, you would get advantage on the check.
I'm holding on to his veil as little rat. My little paws.
And this is a charisma save or a charisma check?
Just a charisma check.
17.
Okay, you make it. Basically you're entering the field of the awesome presence of the dragon.
I'm used to these.
Yeah, she's not. She has to make her save.
With a rat charisma.
Oh no.
Whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, you want to pull that up for me? It's a disadvantage.
No, you're probably rolling it normal.
-1.
Is it rat or mouse, I wonder?
The rat. You made her a rat. You said rat.
Well, I mean,
What?
I don't think there's specifically a rat and a mouse stat block.
Oh, I see.
There's
You're going to be rolling at a -3.
There's a rat.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's cocked, but that's a 17.
That's
Well, it's
cocked.
cocked.
It's not a 17, it's cocked.
That's a
That's a 0. There you go.
This is 0.
I mean, you are a mouse in the presence of a gold dragon.
That's true.
I'm just like.
She's actually you actually feel her burrowing into your clothing. She's gonna gnaw right through it.
Yeah.
Anya.
I like dive into your clothing.
Hey, at least now you'll have holy raiment.
I go into your clothing.
I'll land a few steps away from the entrance and like walk in, like start to bow.
Going to
Not
let
bow,
her
walk
change her back.
I'm like, where did you?
I'm like.
I like chase her down between my clothing and I like pull her out like, do you want to change back? You don't understand English. Yeah, I do this in front of you.
She just still doesn't know. She just.
I toss her away from me and drop the spell.
Toss her away from you forward up onto a higher landing or
Well,
down the stairs.
I land.
Right, you're on the ground.
Yeah,
But
I
you're on the
toss
stairs.
her onto the like. Oh, I'm not gonna toss her like on the stairs. That'd be bad.
So
So
it's like
just
she's-
go, I'll walk to like a landing and then I'll like put her down and
Okay.
allow her to return.
Okay.
Yeah, just throw her away and then.
I've never wanted cheese so badly in my life.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay. The hall goes into the mountain The floor is inlaid with gold. The air itself has got that kind of. I don't know if you've ever been into like a pawn shop where they've got tons and tons of gold. There's actually a metallic, tinny smell to the air. And there's the wind crossing the front entrance of the place causes a low moaning sound throughout as the air is only slightly displaced by the currents of the breeze. The walls are festooned with images of dragon from wormling all the way to adult and beyond on the left wall, showing its rise to power. And on the other side, you see a red dragon in the similar situation, rising to power. And so the two sides of the hall are that way. The main center passageway shows is inlaid with tiles of marble with gold lines of mortar between them, if you will.
This place is expensive.
No, it's beautiful.
Are we in like a
Wait,
main
have I
chamber?
not-
Yeah, you're in the big main hall, and
Wait,
it's.
haven't I been here before as Omar?
I think you came here once before.
Yeah, I think I came here as
Did you come up here with
Yeah, with
the
group.
samurai?
I thought, well, not all the way up. I think I was at the
Yeah, you were
base.
down below.
I was down below looking up.
Yeah, in
This
this
is
case,
our time.
yes, this is your first time inside.
Hello? Anybody home?
There's a cracking sound, like something big moving back in the depths.
I like shuffle through my pockets and like grab like a fistful of gold and put it in a different pocket. I'm just a visitor. I was just stopping in to say hello.
Walking from between the towers in the back is probably a 90-year-old human, long, wispy beard down to the ground. As he walks, you don't see his feet move. The clothing, the robe just moves as he drifts towards you. His hands are in a position similar to this as he comes walking towards you.
I take a knee. Just
Okay.
out of
I'll
politeness.
allow my wings to like extend at my sides more than usual. No. Shows deference.
Welcome, stranger. How may I help you?
I was seeking no assistance. I was just stopping in to. I heard there was a celestial-like being in the area. I figured I would meet this person.
As you
and
say
see
that,
how
he
they-
starts looking around like he's. What is it you see?
I was hoping to see how other celestial-like beings were doing in this plane.
Ah,
I heard I was the first of many. Well, not the first of many, but the first in a long time.
that may be true. However, some of us got here long before.
Right, I was trying to see how you all were doing, or how you were doing.
It is a lonely life.
I see.
Why did you bring mortal? Make a
Apparent-
charisma save.
Oh, myself? Oh boy.
Apparently I've lost my memory recently, so she's basically making sure I don't do something that I shouldn't do.
I do not believe I have it sitting around here.
No, I'm not saying you have it. I'm perfectly fine with not having it.
This one -1.
You don't-
Natural
you
one.
can't find
0.
it in the wrong book.
You did 0 twice? Well done.
Oh, you did a 0?
Yeah.
Okay. The feeling you have towards this individual is that of.
I am
It's
not
like
looking.
finding your great grandfather and realizing that he really cares about you, and that you there's so much you could learn at the feet of this person.
I just look doe-eyed at him.
Anyway.
Rise, child. I would not have you harm those pretty knees.
Instantly up.
So other than loneliness, is there any major problems you haven't been dealing with?
Oh, not of late. We were able to somehow cause the Tyndall problem to rectify itself.
Tyndall.
Yes,
Tyndall.
the Dracolich that lived down the valley?
Dracolich.
Yes, he seems he no longer lives here.
Okay then. Oh man, whoever got rid of that was alrighty then.
Yes, it was a group known as, I believe, Sunstrider, they called it.
Was that us? Okay then.
Was the WolfPack at the time?
Well, no, Ralgrim was there. It's just being funny. Because I wouldn't remember this. So, how often do you have people come up to visit you, ask you for silly favors? Not silly favors. That was a chaos course. Favors. Requests.
I don't get very many students. Oh, would you please, daughter, bring us water? It is back towards the rear. She takes off scampering through the basically leaping over little piles of treasure. She's going back towards the back, as if she knows where she's going.
Did you? I wouldn't. Do you have a certain like presence? I assume. Most great celestials do.
It's a blessing. It
Right.
provides many of the services that I cannot attend to my own. So
Okay, that's a little
here she goes back with the water.
impinging on free will.
Oh, ask her. She just does not mind.
Do you have? Well, I suppose I should ask the kind of important question. I've had people request that I bring. I don't know how powerful you are. I'm not going to assume that you're less or more than power than me. You probably are more. I've had people request that I bring people back from the dead. And I've been grappling with what it means to just do that.
What is the
with people
cost?
request. See, that's the problem. There isn't any. At least I don't. None that I can see.
Frivolous use of power always has a cost.
I agree with this. I was just wondering. I don't know why I agree with this. I can't. I can think of the only reason I can think of to not just bring back whoever asked is because then everyone will ask.
Well, that is certainly true. Would this revival change things?
It might. It would make certain people feel better. It would add to the forces of certain individuals.
But that could be a slippery slope, and you could do that for everybody. So
That's the point I'm getting at.
Right.
I'm just wondering, is there any other reason other than it's just something you would have to always do?
no, I'm saying that even the most frivolous use will have a cost, and that cost you may want to consider what that might be.
Right.
Have you experienced any cost for your ability before?
Not for that ability. I wouldn't remember.
exactly. So that's the only thing I would just caution you about is that the frivolous use. Also realize that most items of that nature have a limited
It's
number of
once,
uses.
Once a day, but still.
No, I mean there might be a long count involved.
A long count that this character wouldn't be aware of.
True. That's why I'm warning you.
Okay. Keeping it to a minute.
Okay. Dear, you might find more appropriate raiment in the pile over there. There's gold and silver lames and things like that over there.
Well, hold on. Now we're getting into the realm of like overt problems. Why are you doing this?
I'm providing her appropriate clothing for
She's
her.
wearing the clothing of her veil. Why are you having her wear the clothing of your gold?
No. Gold and silver. Everyone appreciates the value of such gifts. I was only providing her a gift for being so kind. She did go get us water, did she not?
Well, I suppose I got the
Remember, they're
Get 'em,
lawful
Robert.
good,
Get 'em.
not chaotic.
I got the advice I suppose I wanted from you.
Oh. You came here seeking enlightenment. And
Alignment?
So,
Advice.
enlightenment.
I mean advice, not enlightenment. I don't mean
Nonetheless,
enlightenment.
nonetheless, you have asked for enlightenment, and thus I shall give it to you. Make a Constitution save.
Okay. Fucking 9.
Okay, you can use a name tag if you wish.
I don't have my name
Name
tag.
tag. Okay,
I'll take it. Why not?
nothing happens. Just so now, whenever you use Alcaster, you're going to roll percentage dice as well.
Do it right now. Do it right now. Do
He
it.
does not feel comfortable with you wearing such a such
No,
raiment.
no, it's not that. If you want to wear the raiment, you can wear the raiment. I'm more.
So you're willing to give her the choice then?
Yes, that's my point. You know what? No, I'm not having this argument. It's been lovely talking with you. I must leave.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use it when I blow my freaking face off.
Okay, so your choice to keep the gold or silver clothing and not, or not.
What wearing? Oh, thank you. Just like stroking it.
Yeah.
I take it off.
Okay. So you feel a reluctance when you leave, but once you get outside of the area and back down the stairs, you realize that you did not have full control of yourself. So it's not an evil kind of a charm,
No,
but
it's-
you realize that you were under its ensorcement, and you probably
Wait, do I get an Ola roll?
you can make a roll for it, sure. She grins whenever she's make this roll. This is frightening.
This will determine how I feel about that. Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
That's not Yep, that's a 19.
Okay.
So I'm
You remember that in that stark moment, you realize that this is a dragon that must predate the Rivening. But there were no dragons in your era.
Yeah, I remember there's no dragons in my era. I was also trying to remember being charmed,
But-
whether or not.
Go ahead, tell me what you thought, what you were reaching for. 'Cause I'm gonna-
Featherin charming me.
No.
It's not nothing like that.
No. This creature was. It's like this is like walking to a room with a rock star, and the rock star says, "Hey, there's a pile of guitars over there. Feel free to take whichever one you want. My favorite's in there among them. You know which one it is, but you take whichever one you want." And so you're like, "That's really nice, Mr. Rockstar."
Well,
He's
do you
not doing
mind
it bad.
Getting us some water too.
Yeah,
It's in the
exactly.
back. Sure.
So it was never a bad thing, but you do realize there was a
Okay.
bit of
But I do also remember.
it was a
about-
charm.
It was a charm, and.
And
I
you
do
can
also
remember you can remember that you don't like being charmed.
Yes.
That
that
grabs
was what I was trying to remember.
Walk down the stairs.
you. Yeah.
No, I want to go give the ancient dragon a piece of my mind.
Do you want to fly down?
Huh?
Do you want to fly down?
Be faster.
I turn you into a falcon. This is probably a little bit faster, and I jump off the cliff.
Okay.
So that's how math works.
Okay. Except that when you
I-
become the
I've
falcon, you
seen-
don't remember being you,
Yeah, no, don't.
but you
don't-
follow. You're
Yeah,
able to follow
but-
him. Does she have to make a? Isn't there a save for that kind of?
I willingly.
It's weird. I mean, only if she's not willing.
Okay.
I willingly fail.
I mean,
No, I'm talking about. I thought that when you change people into animal forms, there was a possibility that you couldn't come back from it.
No.
Okay.
It's polymorph.
Problem.
All right.
It's not true polymorph or anything.
Just stat blocks change language.
Sure. Back to the
So
gruesome
when
twosome.
Grog
What are you
turns
guys
into
doing now?
he's like,
You're
oh.
left alone.
I don't think a hawk is
So,
that intelligent.
So you-
Well, I have a -1 intelligence.
I'm pretty sure it's got like a negative
So-
3.
I'm so glad Rosam's not here.
I don't know. Court
Oh.
was just like,
That's a negative. Ooh.
hey, I know it was you.
Frog got turned into
I
a
know
giant
it
eagle.
was you.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
The plants thing said, hey, it was him.
I'm just cool right now.
I think he suspects that I was there last night.
You think?
You think?
Really?
What? Do you need insight on that?
But I heard the lock code.
Yeah, you told me earlier.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, we could try
No, I'm good.
again. No.
You can go by yourself.
No.
You going up to meet with a lawful good dragon?
No. He's not talking about that at all. He's talking about making a second run at the cat. Because he didn't even consider the dragon. He was talking about the cat.
sure if we just
Okay.
Don't
ask
ever
him and
invite
find-
Kush anywhere.
Let me get my book.
Oh,
no.
What's happening?
wait.
with the book?
What? You can't behave.
Hand me my
I'm
book.
gonna blow my freaking face off.
Oh, the number generator thing.
Yeah. Roll a 20-sided for me.
Oh, okay. 18.
I mean, you've seen them fire it before, so you know not to put that in, like, at you, so you're not gonna blow your head off.
Look down the novel.
Yeah.
I think the first step is figuring out.
Like, the worst thing that would
What'd you roll?
happen is you
18.
load it wrong.
1, 2, 3,
Which is
4, 5,
impossible.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. What are you going for? Small weapon, medium weapon, or a fat weapon?
The biggest.
Yeah, he picked the biggest.
Oh, the long one. That's right. Long weapon. All right. 5 checks. Go.
Is it the D100?
Yep.
Yay.
I have a here, B100.
He's got it.
Oh, okay. I'll take the big ones. Let's see how.
Of course, he's courting for the big ones. And
I
then
look for like the most like.
Got a nat
Yeah,
one.
big black dice record.
66.
is that higher or lower than mine?
It's lower.
No. The weapon just you actually hit something and it boom, powers down.
Power's down.
Hmm?
Okay.
Try again.
I guess I'll try again. That's
10.
a 10.
Is that higher or lower than mine?
It's lower.
That is correct. It repowers up.
Yay.
Next one.
So now he knows how to power down and power
That's
up.
a 3.
Top 3. Is that lower or higher than mine?
It's lower.
That is correct. There's a now. It's now making a beeping sound. Beep beep beep.
It's progress, I guess. Talking weapon. That never happens. 70.
Is that higher or lower than mine?
It's higher. Oh.
Little light that goes on the outside of the
Oh,
gun.
okay. So I've made 3.
And you made 3.
Okay. That's another odd 3.
Jeez Louise. Is that higher or lower than mine?
That's lower.
The weapon's weight shifts to make it even more. You actually feel like it's compensating based on the windage. It's sensing
So-
the weapon, sensing the windage.
At this point, I know what side is the firing side, yeah?
The trick here is that on the next roll, if you make it, you have access to the weapon. You know exactly how to make it function. If you blow this roll, there is possibility of either death or worse. So
Oh.
No pressure.
Yeah, 49.
49. Nice.
Bro, you gotta,
I'm gonna put my name tag down.
Wait a
I'm
second.
gonna
You got a
name
D12 modifier.
I'm gonna put my name tag down first. Can I do that? One
You want
of
to
these
you want to re-roll it?
ones? Yeah.
Because the 12 plus. Okay.
Yeah, reroll it.
Sure.
It's a 49. It's about as
Sure.
it's the worst number I can get. That's a 48.
48.
Wow.
Lovely.
Saying.
Lovely. But you have a D12,
And
and you got BPs to burn like nobody's business.
That's a 6.
So that makes it 54, 55.
42.
It would go down.
Going down to 42.
42. Is that lower or higher than mine?
Is it lower?
Is it lower or higher than mine? Don't say it as a question.
This
It's
is in
lower.
Jeopardy.
It's lower. You now have the long gun.
You almost died.
You know, you should have talked to maybe one of the others before they
I
went.
thought about that too, but I don't. It's too late for that.
There's one thing you haven't used on it yet that you could try separately, and that is there's that weird little tube on the top of it that seems to be in the way of your sighting.
I'm gonna try and move it out of
Okay, roll
Damn
perception.
Damn it.
As we're like,
Forward!
51.
Is that higher or lower?
as we take
Son of a
Cord.
bitch.
You know, is there anything we can do about Cord and Kush? And then,
Is
you know,
it
their
higher?
Their abilities to do
Just a second.
Okay.
certain things.
Lost my column.
No.
All we can do is put a leash on them.
You're part of the problem.
Yeah, you know what, Andrew?
She doesn't know
I'm
that.
sorry, Jace.
They don't know that?
The time of you raining judgment upon me is kind of it's pointing in that.
Yeah, you were supposed to bring judgment on him, and you failed in that miserably.
I can't hold like 4 ears at the same time.
Responsibility is shifted in this group.
Turn you into
There you
something
go.
that has 4 arms.
Okay,
That would be my section.
51 higher or lower?
At this point, it's a coin flip, so I'm gonna say it's
Not, but okay.
It's not.
It's barely not.
okay. Then I'll go. It's higher.
It's higher. You figured out how to take the scope off. So now you can work on the scope without hurting yourself with the weapon.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna take it off and I'm gonna look through it.
Okay.
'cause
Roll percentage dice.
How do you? Wait. All right, stop. I've tolerated him not figuring out what is supposed to be designed for an idiot to figure out. But are you telling me that it takes a check to look through a fucking tube?
No, it has to power it up. It's got all kinds of.
Why isn't it powered up? The gun's powered up.
You took it off.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it stay powered up?
So what this means is I won't have to make any dex because obviously what I'm hearing here is it's electronic, so it's gonna have
It's a
aimbot.
tech weapon. That's why
It's gonna have
That's why it
aimbot.
auto hits.
Right, so you just
So-
hold it up to your eye and go like, oh cool, it's got a fun little reticle thing. Not like, oh man, I'm gonna fuck up putting it to my eye.
No, because he's learning how to take the battery
That's-
packs out. He's learning how.
Yeah,
to
he's
make
just
it-
no, he
77.
just said he's putting the scope to his eye. He didn't say anything else about anything else.
Yeah, but he looks through his scope. Doesn't get anything unless he's gonna do to.
Why wouldn't he
Right
get it?
into my ear.
Okay, I really hope. Oh wait, but there's no
Sorry.
danger.
Just
The only danger would be that
It's
the
like
limb pack would be
reverberating right onto
the
the
battery
Yeah,
pack.
wall,
it's
and I'm
77,
right next to it,
higher.
so
You're right. Next, just one more.
Yeah. Oh, one more.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One more.
I feel your anger, but I can't do anything.
29.
About it.
I believe my 29 is lower.
You're right.
Or can
There you go.
Dash, scope, save.
You have mastered the scope.
You now
and the
have the.
rifle.
you're now a
The
Tau
limb pack.
Pathfinder. Congratulations.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Along with the fire
I'm
in your
going
belly
to-
burn.
Load one of the projectiles in the right way.
No,
Hopefully.
you know, you literally have learned basically the equivalent of a field dressing. You know how to take the weapon apart and put it back together. That's what that
Oh.
number indicates. Is you know about the weapon now.
And I'm going to fire it at the nearest tree.
At the nearest tree.
If and only if it is not anywhere pointed at anywhere near the town, at all.
Okay.
So I'm going to point it.
You
at the
guys will
nearest-
hear the report of one of those lethal weapons. Someplace nearby. You don't see anybody fall. But you hear the weapon.
I don't even need to know.
You're not there.
The same.
I'm not there.
I'm going to just hold it over my head. Yes!
Or then you guys hear the crack and the collapse of the tree. 'Cause they hit a tree with a 50 cal at 12 paces.
Wait, was it a black tip?
It's not going to go through. It's going to ablate because it's yeah.
Explosive shell.
It sounds like a gray tip, to be honest.
Whatever you want to call it. It just obliterates the tree.
All right, yeah.
Basically blows out the center part of the tree, and also you hear this crack, crack, crack. Tree falls.
This is a moment of victory. Months I've been waiting for this. And it's
Congrats.
finally here.
Congrats.
Yeah.
It is well done. I mean, if
my
somebody
character's
does an
conclusion.
experiment and
I
find
could
out
do-
these things,
I could do that with my hammer. It just takes a lot longer. So what's the point of
So
this
this becomes the question of, gosh, isn't this just like the electronic hand?
thing? Yeah, kind
Not at all.
of.
In like any way, shape, or form.
Okay, yeah, good point.
And in no way is this like the electronic hand.
Okay, actually, yes, another take. It's like my strength bow. That's what it's like.
It's literally your strength bow.
Alright, okay, great.
It's better than your shrink bow. Yep.
Sweet. Well,
But it could have killed you to learn how to use it.
yep. Okay,
but don't waste ammo.
I wasted one.
Yeah.
Actually, you
it's
know what?
okay.
That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna go try and find the piece of ammunition.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll investigation on this.
Okay, at disadvantage.
There's a 9, and there's a 5.
Not in the first 10 minutes you haven't found it.
Going down
Oh,
to 5 and I gotta make a
I'm
living.
guessing. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna return back to the vault with it.
Back to the vault.
Yeah. Oh wait a minute. No, actually.
Yeah, you kind of need that.
You're gonna keep it. You just stole the whole. You even know which of the weapons boxes that you took and how it works, so you know which boxes to put back if you wanted to go back and put the other weapons, the other ammo boxes. So you took ammo because you weren't sure which one.
I took all the ammo. So
Do you have a bag of holding?
no.
You could have taken all the ammo. There was lots and lots and lots and lots of ammo.
I do have a couple burlap bags though, size for large folk.
Fine, it's gonna big boxes sticking out of your bag as you're carrying them.
Yep, Torg work coming through.
And you guys will see him walk through with the rifle strapped to his back. He's got to carry it someplace.
What the?
I'm gonna carry the rifle back, put the rifle back, but not the ammunition. Keep that in a special spot.
I don't see what would be a better spot.
Yeah, the whole town would have seen you carrying the bag of bare bullets out.
Okay. Well,
You just take
yeah.
them back. And they know what's in there.
They,
No
they
one's
don't
ever
know. They
bothered
don't
it.
necessarily know what it is. They just know they're boxes of stuff. I just wanted to make sure you want to carry all that ammo by yourself.
Fine, yeah, I'll put it back in the vault. I guess you're good point. There's nowhere safer.
I literally cannot cringe any harder than I am right now.
What do you mean?
That she was afraid you were going to kill yourself because she knows what happened to Subject when he played with it.
I don't understand what he's doing.
Huh?
All of that.
I don't understand what you're doing anymore.
Me?
I thought your entire purpose of learning how to use the gun was so that you can test fire it at various pieces of armor
Yep.
until the damn
That's-
thing.
that's
So why are you putting the
exactly-
gun back?
My armor's not ready yet. Oh wait, ow.
Why would you put the gun back? You learned how to use it.
Why invest 4,000 GP in armor just to ruin it? Okay, good point. Thank you. Common sense. Goddamn.
So you shoot at armor plates,
Yeah.
and then you see if any of them win,
Yeah.
and then you keep repeating until
Until you
find
find
a
something
winning
that does
armor
win.
plate. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the science of bullets.
Munitions.
Welcome to proofing. That's what it's called.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Thank you for the slam on the table.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
great. That was
wow,
great.
That was bad.
Great dramatic for the microphone, I'm sure.
Sorry about that.
We finally have our first freeze for the night.
Slam the table again and make it on.
Probably what it was. Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah.
How many pieces of ammo do I have for the big gun?
Roll percentage dice times 10. 610.
Okay.
It's about basically the size of a footlocker.
Dang.
Probably weighs a couple hundred pounds.
All right.
Ammo is heavy. Ammo box, I guess, is 30 or 40 pounds.
That's what I'm saying.
There's the little ammo boxes. They're traditional World War II ammo boxes.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a crate. He's having to carry it. Big thing. All right.
You know that thing when you work for
So
something?
he walks back in with he'd have
And
the
you
rifle
finally
in
come
the
for
box.
it?
So
Yeah, and then
And
you
if
don't
he
know
has-
what to do with it after you finally get that thing.
No, you do know what to do with it. It is a powerful weapon, and once you get accurate with it, one shot, one kill.
But it's at a really long range. He can't watch his victims die like he could with a maul.
Okay, the reason I get close up is because I'm first to the loot. That's why. That's my rule right there. The dying,
You're
the watching,
picking at me.
the watching them die is just it's a nice little bonus.
Well, you do have the scope too, so you watch their heads explode. Holes appear in their chests.
Oh, I saw this shot
Flashback.
that the one sniper duplicated that another one hit. The original sniper shot through a scope and hit the guy in the eye.
Yeah, that's actually in World War II.
Yeah,
That happens a lot, actually.
and
Because it's the only flicker of light you get.
and
where
so
the
there
bad
was
guys-
somebody that duplicated the shot where they put up, their dummy with the eye to the scope,
Mhm.
and he shot through the scope, right through the scope into the guy's eye.
Sniper Elite 4.
Enemies at the gates. Good film.
All right,
If you wanna,
She's back at
the end of the day,
weapon, like
finally.
I'll
yeah,
totally let you,
congratulations.
like take it and try it out for a bit.
So how are we going to actually get into contact with all these major world powers?
One by one.
Declare war
Well,
on
if
the
we
Grim.
know on a map where they are relatively,
Yeah,
Uh,
you could actually travel from one to one. That would only take them forever.
Declare war on the Grim.
How does that help?
What?
I'm just saying, maybe some. Okay, first I need to figure out who doesn't like the Grim.
one thing she
Aside
said,
from you?
pray, get the blessings of your God follow on you, and may the blessings of God fall on me. But would you? Well, I am up in Cauldron, and maybe there's a place somewhere you can leave a message, and I could come down here and check if there's a message.
How well do you know the Pathfinders? I'm sorry, that's not the right word. The Vanguard.
Well enough.
Fine. Get to Vanguard safe hold. Call me from there.
Okay. The one in Sasserine.
Chicken scratch? It might be compromised. It's still there, I think.
Okay.
Which ones do you know?
The one in Sasserine.
Which is
The chicken coop.
chicken.
Isn't it the chicken coop?
It's in a chicken
It's
coop,
in a
yeah.
it's in a chicken coop, but it's
Yeah.
actually got a name.
The other thing you can do,
What are the others you know?
I know the one up by the Giants.
What's it called?
High Peak. High Peak.
Are you wanting to
Hi,
tell
Pete.
him? Are you wanting to tell this person?
That one I know. I know.
She's talking to Margaret. I'm just
Margaret.
saying. Do you want to tell Margaret this
No, not
information?
really.
Then don't feel
okay.
like you have to.
But the other thing you can do is
Why does
set
it
up
know about the
3
Vanguard?
interlocking circles like this. She shows
Why
her
doesn't
her
Others
holy
know about
symbol
the Vanguard?
and draw a circle around it.
Why do they? Apparently.
One does.
I'll tell you that when I get home.
After she. That's why I'm saying. Are you sure you want to tell her? Tell any more
Well,
to
my
Margaret?
character wouldn't
No.
understand the importance of that fact.
Right. But it's a good meta question.
Yeah,
So you just say you know others. Don't.
I know others.
Good. So if you can get to Chicken Scratch, let them know and they can contact me.
Okay. Now my question is, how does she know people in Chicken Scratch?
That's
exactly-
question. So you can ask.
You can ask that question when you get home.
You can take that. You can take that question from me and ask it in character to them. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
How does she
Now
know
it-
about the Vanguard arches?
What?
that's what she comes back in saying. How does she know about the Vanguard arches?
What?
They
One
know
of
about
the
them?
others knows of the Vanguard arch in Sassery. Chicken Scratch.
How?
Did you ask?
Did you ask? how she
Apparently,
knows?
may I? Okay, there is kind of a big revelation. Apparently, she says the group is like 4 corners of a thing and they're all oriented towards war, but there is a 5th group. She called them the 5th column. I'm not exactly sure what the reference is. It's somebody
Anybody
working-
with soldiery background can make
Yo.
a check.
anybody that's in this group is trying to.
What am I rolling for?
It's a wisdom
kind of
check.
like a counter.
And
to
because
the
it's a
others.
military question, almost gets the check as well. So
I
you have 2
actually-
checks.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what it is too, the 5th column, but in character,
No, I get that. I get that.
I didn't know it all.
Military.
And she says there's apparently this counter group that is not this military group. The military group has one mindset and a mission and a directive. She used another word.
This is
The directive was the
natural one.
idea.
Or second natural one.
Nice.
So the military one got a natural 1, but Olma got a 14.
Yeah, it's not. You needed 15,
It's
so
not
nope.
there. It's right here.
Gordon,
This-
are you rolling?
He rolled a 7. Didn't get it either.
No,
Okay,
that's
wait.
what we told them.
Oh,
The badges are magic.
yes.
The others don't use magic.
As far as I'm aware.
You
They don't inherently have magic. I'm not sure how they can use.
right? Can you check the badges somehow, like detect or identify or what the hell? Pardon my language again.
Okay, so on the badges, if you get a badge, you get a chance to know where it goes to, even if you've never been there before.
Right.
You have to then activate it to verify that location.
Right. So I'm having him literally just look at the badge, the magic item that allows this teleportation, and I'm asking him to identify detect magic on it because that's weird.
Okay. So there's nothing you can get from that other than the fact that with the transport using one of the target, you can go to that location. If they know about Chicken Scratch, it may have been that they grabbed a Vanguard spy, and therefore they might have tortured him or whatever to gather information, and are basically trying to find additional information to see whether or not they could use it. The fact that one of them suggested that she can contact them through Chicken Scratch, it could be one or two things. Either a clear attempt to get her to go there, which might lead them there if they're tracking her for somehow, and she's already been in their camp at least once and had a biological scan at least once. Or conversely, there actually is somebody there that is in contact with the fifth column from Chicken Scratch.
Which would have.
So it's either a clear trap or a clear.
But if somebody else went through to ask a question whether there was contact with this woman, her name is Margaret Carter, Lieutenant Margaret Carter. We met her first in Solus, but she was a survivor, but not the 5 survivors we rescued. It was apparently somebody that got away from the camp and then got lost, without support. And they ended up in Mirabelle and survived at her.
Okay.
So you're going to have to mention that or they got their hands on badges. But
No, the badges by themselves won't do anything. You have to have the actual.
But
Have to
still,
have two, and
the
you have to
fact
know.
No.
that
Yeah.
they
The fact that
They even know about it means that
something's wrong.
something's not right.
Because the Vanguard's not exactly a
So I
No,
don't
it's not
know
a-
cover public group.
Right.
if you
Matter of
can
fact, they
go through
operate
to
from
Chicken
within
Scratch
the
and find out if
Striders
anybody's
of
there.
Striders of Forlangen.
And,
Yeah.
and if they know of this person, or at least inform them that the others have knowledge of it. If you could find that out before I go back there.
So somebody had detect magic. Did you want to detect magic on Miri herself?
Magic.
Okay. When you detect magic on Miri, there's a spot on her arm that doesn't detect as magic. It detects as nothing, like necrotic.
So,
Looks like a weird 3-pronged, basically what the radioactivity symbol looks like.
Yeah, the 3 triangles, 3 equilateral triangles set equally around a radius,
Mm-hmm.
a center point.
You have a
there's
dead spot.
Is it visible?
No, it's invisible.
Can you remove it? I wonder if any of us else have it that went under their examination.
Well, we're all within 60 feet of them, so
So you check, and all of you have these. Anybody who was captured during that whole thing.
I was given a new body afterwards. So
That's right.
probably not.
You're clear.
I was a child.
That's right. They never caught you.
Well, they never medically examined you.
Yes.
I'm not here.
You guys were.
But were you there?
Oh,
You guys were banned.
in
I will.
Solace? Or
Yeah, in Solus. No, in the big fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were resurrected?
detect magic, yes.
That was before.
That's why I could see
the
you.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
before. Okay.
Do you see this lack of?
Cut it out? Is it just skin on the skin, or is it underneath the skin?
You said it was necrotic?
Yeah.
You said it was necrotic?
Oh yeah. Once
Yeah.
Can you
Seems
come over here real quick?
Yeah.
I put my hands on it. This might sting. I cast Iridescent Ray, the little laser shotgun spell on it.
Nice. Nice use of the spell. The good news is that the effect is gone. The bad news is that you do have a necrotic tattoo now. A tattoo, a burned.
You take 5 points of radiant damage.
Right. But it gets rid of the.
Can we
emblem.
think
It
of
gets rid of the
Teacher,
magic
I
from the
need to
emblem.
dragon.
Ne-
Gets rid of the anti.
Wait a moment.
Yeah. No, you get the same thing. She's.
Wait a moment. Isn't there another way of doing it without leaving a scar?
I mean, we can fix scars later. I
Yeah.
was trying to get rid of it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come here. Where is that on her?
Same place on her shoulder.
Yeah.
4 points of radiant. Am I good?
Yeah, he's got no
Yeah.
marks.
Well, he
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
good too because he blew up afterwards.
No, that was before.
distributed?
He got shot before then.
Well, no,
No, the hand.
No, he,
Oh,
we
the
just-
hand. The hand part was after that. Yes.
Yeah.
No. That's
No, it
all.
wasn't, because I wasn't.
Right.
I wasn't this
Yeah,
welcome
that's-
yet.
In the big fight, when he did get shot, though, the sniper shot got him, right?
That
No,
was
no,
before.
no. That's
no,
right.
what I'm saying that
Yeah.
his
Before.
entire body was designated
No,
by
after.
us.
No, we haven't done that. No, that was before when we.
This is at Submariner.
Yeah.
Outside when we had the big,
Right.
explosion.
So yes, he has
and-
the marks. So he's.
So let's go get cord.
Okay.
Which arm was this on? Like left arm, usually
arm,
consistently?
yes.
Yeah.
Well, we need to find cord then.
I'm collecting.
Types of metal, right?
Yep.
Metal plates.
Well, you can say it's
So you come up and they go shows your right arm.
convert into a forge?
No, I'm.
Is it going to sting?
There's now a triangle, that radioactive symbol on your shoulder. As a tattoo.
Do I still have those demon scars from when I was trapped in the abyss?
Uh-huh.
4 points of radiant.
Okay, let's do a cure light and see if that takes care of it.
Nope. You won't take care of the scar. The scarring's still there.
Just leave it.
Would it be regenerated?
I don't
It
want
would be
a scar.
regenerated.
Then you can take care of it by
I think
lesser
it looks
restoration gets rid of it.
I
Okay.
thought.
Then
But if he
she-
wants it, I'm just saying, don't take it from him if he wants the scars.
No, you can take it. I'm
I
just
thought
saying.
it was
Okay.
regular
Another option.
restoration or.
I have
No, I'm granting it for
2
lesser.
lesser
'cause
restorations
Yeah, it's
right
just a
now.
scar.
And
it's not a big
You're
deal.
going to
Okay.
make 100 gold pieces equal to a scar?
Yes.
Wow.
So lesser restoration and lesser restoration, but that's my lesser
Till tomorrow,
restoration
not a
for
big
tomorrow. I'll take care of the rest.
If they want to get rid of them.
So I still have the demon scars, even though I was destroyed and resurrected.
No. If
No,
you
that's
got-
gone.
Oh no, the demon scars. Yeah, the demon scars are still there because you crossed over, dude. That damage was done in the eternal.
Oh boy.
Why does he have a permanent scar even though he has?
Because he didn't take the damage on this plane.
His soul took the damage.
Right.
That's
He bears the marks
fun.
of that engagement.
Okay.
All right. Mary's back. Everybody's back. We're all happy.
We need to figure out how to
Oh,
contact
happy
the other civilizations. Don't you know
Can we
message
get a map?
sending?
I need to be familiar with the
Can we
person.
have an accurate map?
We can't be all alone in this. This can't be the only place they're setting down.
No, the only place you've ever heard of a conflict of this scale is over in Neomoria.
Oh, look at that.
Could you and I maybe send out letters to all the other kings?
That's the quickest way, is to write letters to all the known kingdoms.
Yeah.
But the known kingdoms would consist of
It'd take literally forever.
Swarthier, Cryopathia, Bergeron, Enandra, Eldrasar, and Corum. And a little tiny country called Omaria. And Elwendale, but Elwendale is actually part of Enandra.
What about Dragonia?
Oh, you can send some to Dragonians as well,
Okay.
but they're not yet an established country.
But
There are a bunch
They
of
definitely
me.
would. They definitely would be glad to be a part of anything that would give them more credibility as a nation.
sounds good. I mean, actually,
So, do we want to draft official letters? Do we just want to teleport
It's like
from
the
thief
what?
to thief? What do we want to
The
do?
goblins all over again.
The goblins.
Yeah. Tuesday during the meeting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
let's deal with the goblin. No,
No. I didn't say deal with the goblins.
Well, there's also you got a good point. You could send word to the section, but they're not officially part of a nation. They're still considered to be under the banner of Cauldron.
But that's fine. We can certainly notify them and
And
let them
certainly-
in on it.
Well, and particular one I didn't mention that was obvious was Florin itself.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's within that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Florin has already abrogated its duty to Sasserine. It hasn't been down there to protect them.
True.
You know, if
So,
you're going to be a
letters
kingdom, you
or
protect your
teleportation?
kingdom. If you're not
Or
protecting
sending?
it, then heck on your
If
kingdom.
we can do
Needs to
that.
be familiar.
Okay.
Teleportation is mildly iffy unless there's teleportation circles in those areas.
Blue Crater. The Academy would have images and information on the heads of state for
Go
such.
to the Blue Crater. Ask for
More than
other-
likely, you'll have to also get approval from the Florentine government to make any kind of contact on the basis of national security.
Let's go to Florin
Bridgestone is
first.
49 miles away.
Well, hold on.
So-
Before we leave for Cauldron, because we're going to Cauldron first
Yeah,
to
we're
actually
going to
contact
Cauldron,
the
yes.
places. Let's see if we need to resolve anything else here. Cord.
Hmm?
Are we good here? Can we leave?
You two? Can you put
He's like,
somebody temporary?
Leave. You just started your research. Of course, the resources to look into different kinds of metal would be greater in Cauldron than here.
But can I leave the government alone?
They were operating for a long time without you. You'd probably have to assign someone else to be Torg in your absence.
A senior advisor and the other advisor.
Well, I don't expect this rule to last very long anyway, so I guess I'll just.
What?
You know. What?
What?
I don't know, like.
Just because other people gave up their kingship doesn't mean you can't be a king.
Gave up.
Still.
I
You
wasn't talking about
can't-
you. I was talking about this one.
I mean, like, just thinking about our schedule.
Now
like,
you're king again.
No, you
I
don't
mean-
have to give up being king. What you have to do is like King Richard left his kingdom alone for years while he went to Palestine and the
Yeah, you don't have any.
Crusades.
You don't have any kin,
okay, yeah.
but do you have any Stone Brothers? So let's go ahead and roll percentage dice for that.
Okay. Stone
25% or less. You do.
Hopefully they're not the kind of.
Oh, looky there, 19. Yes, you do have a Stone Brother. That's someone who was raised in the creche. In other words, when you were a child, he was a child, and he remembered you, and he probably more than likely was one that threw your hat in the ring to be the leader that they would follow.
Wow.
Sounds like a good second.
Throgmore, my old buddy.
Here we go. Sounds good. Write it down. So
Okay.
don't forget.
Throgmore.
Frogmore.
Throg?
Throgmore,
Sounds
Torg
like a-
of Helval.
Sounds like an Uruk name from.
Well, what
Shadow
he
War.
is he's
Oh,
acting
wow.
toward.
What's that?
He's acting toward.
Yes.
I'll do all the whole ritualistic. I give you my power.
It'll take you a day or so. Yeah.
In my absence, when I come back, though, I expect to get my power back.
It's basically his title would be Torgma, which means the hand of the Torg.
Oh, wonderful. Torgma.
Torgma Throgmore.
You going to count?
You can be the
So you can't what?
Oh, he said, are you going to count? But this one doesn't know about accounting.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
So
After the second time, he'll know it again.
Are we all good here? Did anyone forget anything? I don't want to come back here.
You have to double check for
Oh, is there any particular reason you don't want to come back here? Maybe an event that happened a few days ago.
No. The sun shines on my hair.
Or maybe the lack of sun in a certain place was what.
What?
Yeah, never mind. Let's teleport out.
That's not your morning day.
Hmm?
To Cauldron.
Okay. You have to look twice to make sure Kush is in your count because twice now you've left him behind
I have
on
like
teleports.
a vice grip on his arm.
What's that?
I have a vice grip on Kush's arm.
Okay.
Dare you, woman? You're a king.
Thank you for letting me use your percentage.
Laying hands on a king is a felony where I come from.
It's like as soon as I let you go, you got that huge
All right.
red mark hand on your arm.
Welcome home, and it is 10 o'clock, guys. We will go ahead and call it at this point. Welcome back to Cauldron. Yay!
Oh, can I forget?
And because we have now milestoned into the next fun stuff, everybody's going to level 2.
Are we leveling up?
2.
No, you're leveling up also. No.
Oh.
What the hell?
So we're at the next level?
Yeah, well, no, you benchmarked the chapter. You completed it.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
All hail King Torg.
Lord Torg.
Thank you guys for watching the streams. We appreciate you guys being with us, and we'll see you next time. Make sure you watch us on Friday at Friday at 7 p.m. and Sunday at 1 o'clock. And see you all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Another game.